Good morning, Chathu.
Lucas! Lucas!
Nothing like the screams of my name to wake me up in the morning. That sounds weird. Hello. Hello, Chathu. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good day, a solid day. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. QB, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Welcome back. Captain, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did someone say Partner Plus? We're close. We are so close to 300 points again. And Empty Knock, thank you for the tier 3 for 43 months. It's a long time. All of those. Those are long times. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back. Inching towards that goal, man. Hello, though. Hello. What's up, Tedivar, QB, Bull, Cap, Max, Sares, Moon Jellyfish, Empty Knock, Durkant, Hardis, JB. Hello. We got a huge day. Okay? A huge day. Such a big, massive stream day that we're splitting it up into 2 streams. And add that plus however many times the stream crashes today. Okay? We got some crime update on ONX. Okay? House robberies are a thing now. We finally... Responding to house robberies is back on the menu. There's a bunch of other stuff being rolled out, but, you know, it's being rolled out slowly instead of like, here's everything you could ever want right here. It's being rolled out a little slowly, but yeah, BTF with the Kings. Gotta form our own BTF over here. Call it something else. But yeah, house robberies are a thing now. The house robbing mechanics is pretty cool. Yeah, there's just gonna be more crime in general being rolled out slowly over the next little bit of time, as well as other stuff for the server, for civs, for everybody. Like I keep saying, devs are working tirelessly. So we got that. We got that going on today. We can do some other character shenanigans with Bryce. I checked Saul's text messages this morning to find out an update on the restraining order and divorce stuff for Rosemary, and I didn't have any text back, so maybe a little bit later in the day we hop on Saul and see if there's a judge around, because there's not right now. Try and get that started. Other things we have on the menu today is beating that stupid climbing game that we are so close to finishing, as well as exploring the new Minecraft server, and Mario Party game tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Which, for those of you that don't want to do math, is in 10 hours. Sorry, EU people. Sorry. But, it's the only thing that worked with their schedule. Anyways, a lot going on today, man. A lot going on today. A lot of content. And I'm excited about it. Yesterday's Mario Party game was so funny. It's been great, honestly. Each game has been amazing. I I think it's really funny that the game crashed out in the last turn, and then they had to reload the game up. And then, there's not many people on duty. And then they found 2 freaking bonus stars in the hidden dice blocks. Building the Dwarven Kingdom. I know nothing about the Minecraft server. I tried to ask Drew about it, and he was like, it's hard to explain. But I'm gonna explore it today at some point. Looking forward to it. But Mario Party, man. It's heating up. It's heating up. Radio check. 2 out of 6 is 1041. Yeah, good morning to you guys too. Alright. Zero put a ton of mods in there. Yeah, that's what he was saying. No Pixelmon though. No Pixelmon. Mayfield's an FTO again? Yeah, Mayfield's an FTO again. Thanks to the understanding schedule of me not always wanting to take out an cadet. But I was hoping that with us playing Mayfield this morning, we can start to respond to some house robbery calls. Let's see if there's been any lately. Call jacking. I think there are 31s. It's been so long. Also, I have to update the, well, it's fine. I'm gonna say I have to update the, speedometer, but FTO, but only for friends. That's what the F in FTO stands for. You kidding me? You joking me? Only for Mungo. There's a secret M in there. Until the next friend comes around. No, I'll take out cadets. I don't mind taking out cadets. I just don't always want to, nor do I always play cop. But considering there's new crime mechanics this morning, I figured it would be a fun time to play cop. But we'll see. You know, people gotta figure out the house robbery thing too. Who am I kidding? People are
1041 active dispatch on radio.
People are gonna be like, "Yo, I heard about this one dude.
Welcome aboard, dispatch.
I heard about these houses. What if we broke into houses today?" We'll hop on Bryce at some point today and start. Not today, but this week.
This morning.
And start doing more shenanigans. I know we haven't been playing Bryce
Sheriff, it's 310.
like at all, but
Cap 3, Mark U-10.
such is life, mate. You love some words on the street? True. True. Yeah, we're up pretty good on content today and this week. There is only going to be 3 streams this week. I I'm going to be out of town Wednesday through Friday. But to make up for it, I'm going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday. So, you know.
And dispatch Sierra 52 will be 76 up to...
If anything, you guys are getting more streams.
SSD to pick up Chaos.
You guys are getting one extra stream this week, technically. That doesn't make... never mind, that doesn't make sense. Call jacking in progress. New Empire Way, Los Santos National Airport, yeah. Yeah, never mind, that math isn't mathin'. But I'm sure some of you guys thought about that and were like, you know what, he's right, without even, like, really thinking about it. Ooh. Why did that stop that way? So, how was your guys' weekend? I had a good weekend. I had a very busy weekend, though. Very, very busy weekend. I keep doing this classic thing where I make no plans for the weekend because I want to, you know, like do nothing over the weekend and just kind of enjoy it. You know, like sleep in, be lazy with McLovin, be like go on a hike or like go to the beach or something. And then sure enough, every weekend, stuff continues to happen where it's just like, bam, you're full, you're busy. It's classic. 2 out of 6, 76 that latest, 1060 at the airport.
Tobias, Mark you and run.
We watched your streams this last weekend. Good answer. Good answer. We did have Mario Party streams this weekend. And every game's been great. Every game's been like super close. I really hope today though we get a different map. Just because I want to see more variety in the maps. We've only had Spaceland and Peach's birthday party. That's the maps. Tournament was such a good idea. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm just glad that it's kind of gone off without any issues. I mean, yesterday was kind of the first issues we've had. 2 out of 6 is 23 at the latest, 60 at the international airport. See a taxi cab in the area driving around recklessly. Might be leaving, might be looking for more cars. Stand by. I think that dude's long gone. Yeah, I want to see different maps, man. It is interesting seeing people's different play styles on the map, though. Like, nobody planted any of the star things. Nobody got far, though. Really. Nobody got... like, went around the map multiple times besides Legos.
1996 VPD 195.
I think Taxi Dude left. Yeah, I think this taxi left the 60 area. I'm gonna call it code 4. I was losing immediately on that mini game after practicing. So funny. Maybe this dude saw us on the highway or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how he would see us. Probably just bad timing. He left. As soon as we showed up, left. I'm excited to see this new crime come out. And all the other crime stuff that's coming out and all the updates and shit. I know, I know some criminal people have been like missing the or wanting more stuff to do. But it's coming, man. It's coming. It's already starting to come today. I can't believe the warp block kept getting Miles. Super unlucky. I feel like Miles would have gotten top 2 had he not have warped with Kyle so many times. But for tonight's game at 7, we have Valiant, Adsno, Chili, Flaky, and Labatt, who I think Adsno has been practicing. Not sure about Labatt. I know Chili's been practicing. And Valiant says that he's never played before and he refuses to practice. But I think to my knowledge, besides maybe Labatt, everyone just either has never played or just started playing the game this week. So I think this game tonight is going to be a game that's full of people that just don't know what they're doing, which is going to be really funny. I could be wrong. But it's going to be content. It's going to be content. Carjacking. 0 deaths? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of Chili's. Let's see. Chili said, been practicing, been winning, 0 deaths. Ready for tomorrow. Which is great. I'm glad that you haven't died yet in Mario Party. Only stars. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see who goes on. And then the following day, we have Mick, Jody, Aaron, and Wildflower at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. So sorry, EU people, but you guys will have a good VOD to watch in the morning, I suppose. There he is right now, Adsno. Adsno, how you feeling about tonight, man? How you feeling about tonight? Excuse me. Motion for summary victory. Oh man. One thing's for sure. Everyone's incredibly confident in their skills going into this. Should be good. Should be good. Scoot. Dude, why the heck is everyone 10-8? What the heck? Something happened? Interesting when that person took off their mask. Went out the stoplight and I was there. I wasn't expecting to laugh and get as invested as I did watching Wave and Moose the other night. Each game's been fantastic content. I'm confident in my skills as a viewer. That's good. That's good that you guys are confident in watching and laughing. You've got a lot of practice. Some of you guys got a couple years under your belt. I teach these new people, these new viewers. Gotta show them what's what. Gotta show them What's what? But it should be good. Should be good. And then chat, if you are, I feel like kind of everyone watches March Madness, regardless of if you normally. Well, I mean, there's definitely some people that don't do it, but if you like don't watch college basketball or anything, it's probably like watch it though. But it's coming up, and if you're making brackets, make sure you post that in Sports Talk. I want to see. I want to see. How dare you assume you watch any sports? The only sports I watch is the humongous melon heads on LGX and the Dans. Well, if you do watch it, you do make brackets. Make sure you post that. I want to see. I always make one for myself, and I'll make one for McLovin too, but I'll only have her pick based off of like team name and colors. And majority of years she does better than I do out of that. Where she's like, ooh, red and blue? Yeah, that's way better than all gray and green. Do it for Dan. Sports? Anime? What are you, what you watching? What you watching nowadays?
Cap Juliet 72, marking you 1041, welcome aboard.
How many years has that baby predicted the Super Bowl? There's a couple things like that where they got like people try and get their like dogs or like pets to react and pick winners of like World Cup and Super Bowl and stuff. Isn't there that one like octopus that has picked the World Cup finals like a couple years in a row? Something like that. Paul, yeah. I always get a kick out of the people trying to do it at home though, because like I can just imagine them like trying to train their dog to do that. I mean, like, all right, honey, now try and pick Argentina.
Dispatch, the region was right on 41.
Try and pick Argentina.
40, welcome aboard.
I have not seen that ads, no, but I've seen many people do that with their hamsters. Hamsters is a bit interesting. A lot of people that are trying to make bank off their like pets and animals and stuff now. I feel like I've gotten too about the numbers and odds recently. I used to just do it by the feeling and doing better. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Pull over and check DMs for the wildest story you've ever seen. Can I watch it on stream? Is safe? It's not like, yeah, it's not like we're responding to anything right now anyways. Alright. Well, I gotta verify I'm not a robot real quick. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Oh! Forgot I was still playing music. Alright, let's take a look at this.
Classroom 8 for a 6th grade class. Every Super Bowl for the last 8 years, I think about this picture right here. It still haunts me to this day. If you haven't heard this story before, I used to work at a middle school as a classroom aide for a 6th grade class. And one day during free time, a student named Chandler drew this picture for me. It's the two teams that he thought was going to go to the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 50, that wouldn't happen for another 3.5 months. Chandler comes over to my desk and gives me the drawing, and I'm like, oh wow, he's a big Broncos fan. So I'm like, oh, it's the Broncos playing the Panthers. And he's just matter-of-factly like, yeah, it's the two teams that are going to go to the Super Bowl. I was like, oh, cool. What's the score? He goes back to his desk and he adds the score. It's going to be Broncos 24 to the Panthers 10. I had a drawer at my desk for all the drawings that the students gave me because I felt bad throwing them away. So into the drawer it went, and I totally forgot about it. Anyway, fast forward 3 months, and it's announced that the Broncos and the Panthers are going to the Super Bowl. And that Monday, I get to school, and I congratulate Chandler because, again, he's a big Broncos fan. I'm like, hey, buddy, congrats. Your team's going to the Super Bowl. And he's like, yeah, I told you they were going to go to the Super Bowl. They're playing the Panthers. You remember I gave you that drawing? And I was like, what? I go into my drawer and I find the drawing and I'm like, holy shit. And I go around, I show all the staff members. I'm like, look at what Chandler drew back around Halloween. And they're like, you need to put money on this game. Obviously, I know the outcome of what happened now, but at the time it was like, okay, how much money am I really going to put on this game? Like, am I going to put my life savings into this bet? No, I'm not. Of course not. I posted to Twitter and Facebook 2 days before the Super Bowl because after the game, no one's going to believe me. And 24-10. To just be able to pick
That's
the
crazy.
two teams that go to the Super Bowl is impressive enough. But to pick the score, it was a gift from God that I just chose to ignore. And Chandler, if you are watching this, you're like 20, 21 now. I'm sure you're on TikTok. Please, for the love of God, reach out to me. I have some questions about Sunday.
I'm back 10-8. Is there any current actives?
That's crazy. Okay, but did he
No
bet
credit.
money on it?
No.
Did he bet money on it? That's the question. I like how the staff's first thought is, you should gamble with that. Not like, oh wow, that's really cute, or like, that's insane that he did that. Like, you need to gamble. That's crazy. Kids are scary sometimes with that. It's like, no, that's the score. I already knew this was gonna happen. I show all the kids that predicted something else. Yeah. Yeah. My God. Sometimes kids just say and do things and say it so matter-of-factly and it's so creepy. It's just like, oh, wow. And then it actually happens and you're like, what the fuck? That's insane, though. Oh, yeah. Scoot. $1 million is bound to be right. Absolutely. I'm wondering if they all predicted only that Super Bowl or if it was the next couple years and if he was just holding the holding the all the answers for the next Super Bowls himself, like some sports almanac. Who out of 676 Adelaide is 60 in the Vespucci Canal?
Tobias, looks marking.
Hold on real quick, give me a second to chat, actually. 1 sec.
Dispatch Sierra 53, it's in the Country 3 speeding vehicle clocked 103 southbound Ellis Freeway.
Sorry, chat, I had to read an important text message real quick.
Turned his lights off.
Is the vehicle still fleeing from you, or?
Just called to it now. I'm going to be in a 38 with it southbound LS freeway at the water treatment plant. It's going to be a green and coloured Hades, I think.
Whiskey 11, I'm going to be in
Juliet
route.
for 0.
Copy that, marking you in traffic.
Kids old enough now to know that the Broncos won't be as exciting as when Tim Tebow played. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the Broncos even do these next couple years, man. They're kind of just existing. On the bike's probably the one that's robbing these cars.
0 attaching traffic south on Los Angeles Freeway.
Look at that, showing you attached.
At this point, put Elway's old ass back on the field. Yeah, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what they're gonna do this year. We'll have to wait and see. OQB, draft capital, asshole line. They got a long way to go be competitive again. Yeah, we'll see. Especially if you're gonna take that big of a hit of money, might as well just keep Wilson. Somebody redeemed Sports Talk. I swear they did. I'm 100% here for the Sean Payton downfall. Oh yeah. As a Broncos fan, I feel we sold our soul for Manning years and are paying for it now. You made a deal with the devil for those Super Bowls. Now look at you. But hey, Peyton Manning. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, not a lot going on this morning. Yet. The second that first 31 call comes up, everyone's going to be like, 76.
Right, dispatch Sierra 53 going to be clear of that traffic 10. Citation.
Yeah, Super Bowl is always worth it. 100%. 100%. Yeah, at least you have the Nuggets. True. No, yeah, no, it's a thing now. It's a thing. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be like slow rolled out over the next little bit of time. So there's going to be days where cops wake up and be like, "What the heck is this call? Oh my God, is someone, is someone robbing this? Is someone doing this? What is this call?" But I like the slow rolling out of mechanics, and I like the them being released through role plays. So instead of just here it is, here's everything you could ever want. Go crazy for a couple months and then get bored. Yeah, go ahead and turn that engine off, please, for me. honestly don't know if it's green or not. Dispatch 2 out of 6. Show me in a 1038 with a red and colored 4-door westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Occupied 3 times.
040. It's nearest cross.
Alta Street. Hey, how's it going there, guys? How you doing?
Hey, it's going good. How about you, officer?
Oh, you know, can't complain, can't complain. This is Corporal Mayfield with the LSSD. Could I see some license and registration, please?
You sure can.
Want to pass that through the window? That'd be great. All right.
040, attention traffic, westbound Adams Apple.
Chapter 3, Juliet 40, showing you
Okay, Mr. Ivanov. Am I saying that correctly?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Go ahead and, you can go ahead and grab your registration and license back. Okay. You aware of why I pulled you over?
I do.
And why is that?
It's because I went through that red light.
You did go through that red light. You did do that red light. Where are you heading, man? Where are you heading?
We don't... I heard some people said that the burger shop over by the Vespucci Police Department may have been, and I wanted to see it for myself.
It's opened?
I am not sure. Wanted to see if the rumors were true or not.
I see we got a Burger Shot fan in the back here in the back seat, all decked out, and I think we're wearing a burger mask too. What's that gonna go?
Employee. I'm not a fan. You know, they pay my bills.
Okay, okay, okay.
That's what we were checking it out. I told him it wasn't open, but he was like, "Oh, let's go check it out." I'm like, "Oh."
Okay, all right. Man, I didn't realize Burger Shot was that popular. They'd open one down here in the city too. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, is Burger Shot going anywhere? You know, down there?
That last time we heard, no. 'Cause,
What's with the
some
rush,
guys-
gentlemen? What's with the rush, huh? Why are we speeding through red lights then?
I just got excited, probably for nothing.
yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, you get excited for Burger Shot. You're driving fast. You're speeding through, and then wham! You sideswipe someone, T-bone them, runs over a walking guard, and a family of 7, all because of some burgers and fries.
Where'd they come from? Where did the family of 7 come from?
They were on the sidewalk, and because
All
you
7 of
T-boned
them?
that car, all that car
Damn.
spun out and hit them down, all because you guys wanted some burgers and fries from a potentially open burger place, huh?
All 7 of them were there.
All 7 of them huddled up together
This on the sidewalk.
on the sidewalk, waiting for the
All in
crossing
place.
guard. Yep, and you
In the middle of the
ran
night.
all of them over by speeding.
Call on the basketball player apparently, huh? Because they're all huddled together, huh?
They're all held together.
All right.
You know, it could have been a family outing. They could have been planning their next location.
Yep, but now their next location is heaven if you believe in that stuff.
Or hell.
Because, I mean, or that, but we'll never know. But they'll know because you just sped through a red light for some burgers and fries, man. Probably not even good fries either.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's be honest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Too far, man. Too far.
Yeah,
okay?
come on, come on, dude, come on.
Jeez. What do you have to say for yourself, driver? Mr. Ivanov.
I did a really bad thing, and I could have put more people at. I could put more people at risk.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell you what, hang tight. I'm going to run some information, okay?
All right.
My goodness.
It's probably a tater tot guy.
80s one, eh?
Wait, but they tailor the tots the exact same.
Shut the fuck up.
Potato.
Sorry? Ivanov. definitely spelling it wrong. Checking notes, checking notes. Fyoidor. Fyoidor, I don't know. Damn, he had some charges stacked on him the other day. Tell you what, man. I think the everything's looking like it's checked out. I appreciate you pulling over and complying with me. I think the trauma enough as it is of that mental image I've installed in you that you might hit a family of 7 on the sidewalk is enough of a warning. But that's all this is going to be, a warning today. Okay? Next time it's a ticket. Alright? And it's going to be some burger shot shifts to try and pay that off too, okay?
Damn, got him.
Slow it down, alright? You're
I'll
free to
slow
go when the
it down
lights are
and I'll
off.
stop at the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no ticket issued. I swear.
I
promise.
hope, sir. I hope. Listen, slow it down. Free to go when the lights are off, okay?
Sir, we'll give you fresh fries at Burger Shot, okay? Fresh fries when you come in. Fresh.
I'm holding you up on that. I'm holding you up on that.
This whole town is full of dipshits.
All right, dispatch 2 out of 6 is clear traffic from that 38 on Adams Ave Boulevard. Thank you for the backup.
Good, marking you 10-8.
Dispatch 04010-7.
First night Penta and Mantis previewed house robberies. The cops were still unlocked by them carrying objects out of the house. Well, I'm hoping that somebody does something with it, man. I don't know. It'll take people to figure it out. I forget what it when we test these things, we just kind of like spawn everything we need for it and then test the mechanics, you know? But it'll be interesting to see how and what people need to do this thing. I don't know how hard it is to get or how hard it is to work up to, like if you need Ruby or something for it. I forget. It's been a minute. We'll see, man. I'm just glad that criminals have a little bit more crime to do, and you know it'll keep on coming. There's a lot in the works. Honestly, roleplay viewers are up kind of good right now. You know? I feel like ONX has been going very well. And we've got all sorts of new things coming out very soon that are going to be very exciting and probably bring over a lot of people, and people are going to test it out and try it out, you know. Get people having fun over on NoPixel. I saw over the weekend that Prodigy, I think it's called, had an updated had an update, and then we're also doing a Red Dead server, and then you know you got all the other servers, you know, Wild RP, other GTA roleplay servers. Pretty an exciting time with a lot of new stuff and new content for roleplay watchers. I will say that that music update, the sound update from Prodigy about
Never
like
seen Chaos?
about the car being
I've been hearing a dog in VPD, not sure where.
muted or not muted, muffled and whatnot, and then when you open it or when you shoot the window or break the window, it sounds
This
that
is why
loud
my
again.
canines are going to Sandy PD. I fucking hate this PD.
That was really cool. I still miss the server that took place in the 80s. Yeah, Ignite was cool. It just it's kind of ignited a little bit. That server kind of... I'm bummed the server fell apart as fast as it did. It was fun until it wasn't. Yeah. I'm bummed that it fell apart when it did. Because it had a lot of potential, and it was cool. But also, like, for whatever reason, I just, like, couldn't play that on the server without it, like, crashing my PC, remember?
Right, dispatch shows Sierra 53 operating the KMA.
Muffled sound car, not shut, not a thing on all roleplay servers. We've had it on on the one I'm active on for ages. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a thing on some servers, most servers, but like the one they had for this one, you know, whereas even like if you broke a window, it was loud and stuff like that. Or when you aimed a gun out the window, it got louder or something. It's cool. Bobby Builds retired to a private island in his early 20s. Is the server still... I don't mean this in a bad way. Is the server still active? By active, I mean like running and up and running. And there's still people that like play it. I saw someone streaming it like a month ago. Okay, so it's like...
Dispatch Juliet 810-8. Copy Juliet 8, American.
Hasn't been that long, I suppose. Jeez, dude, I thought we were gonna get some more house robberies calls this morning. Oy. Any judges around now? That's not what I wanted. No, of course not. Mike's team should reach out to Bobby. He had some cool stuff in the pipe for Ignite. I mean, they've got applications open for dev stuff if people want to apply. If the starting process has not been found, not much to do yet. True, but I mean, it's been out for a little bit now. And we all know how people are with new stuff. I'm sure it'll be figured out. It's definitely known. There's been a couple calls already. We just haven't gotten any. I used to do vehicle dev, but that sure turned to a full-time job. Yeah. Yeah. Suspicious person in the area. Especially because we got like a police DM yesterday or this morning that was like, expect an uptick in this crime. We'll figure out how to respond to it. Go ahead and keep that engine off. If you could hang up that phone, sir, that'd be great.
Let me hang up. Let me hang up. Let me hang up. I'll call you back.
Dispatch 2 out of 6 for me at 1038 with a blue and colored Chevrolet northbound Meteor Street. Nearest crossbound street is Spanish Avenue.
W86 showing you in traffic.
Hello, sir.
How's it going there, sir? This is
Sierra 52 will be on
Corporal
route to
Mayfield with the LSSD. I get some license and registration, please.
Hello, Corporal Mayfield. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna move to the front seat.
Whatever you're comfortable with, ma'am. You can stay there or you can move to the front. Yeah.
I thought I was your chauffeur. I'm a chauffeur. No, I'm just kidding, sir.
All right, you can take your license and registration back now.
Thank you, sir. I don't even know what I did, to be honest.
Well, you sped through that red light back there. Your Spanish Ave.
Yeah, you know, those are a problem for me. Oh, no. Who is this coming?
K9 attached to this traffic.
This is just my backup. You know.
Oh, this is Nova.
Yeah.
All right, back up.
Yeah. Always gotta have backup on these, sir. You'd be surprised. This is actually one of the most dangerous calls that we respond to.
Oh, it is going through a red light. That's the most dangerous call you respond
It
to,
is.
sir.
And you know what that makes it liable for? Sniffy sniffs, okay? You've not been smoking any marijuana today, have you? Marijuana?
Been smoking any marijuana, sir?
Nova.
Marijuana?
Marijuana?
Nova, you're kidding, right?
I'm not kidding, no.
This isn't a
Traffic
joke,
violations
sir.
equals thing, yeah. That's why chaos is here.
Causing
right,
chaos?
Causing chaos, that's right. Are there any drugs in the vehicle that we need to be made
No,
aware
Nova,
of?
no, Nova.
Okay, alright, so we do have K9 Chaos here, okay? Lieutenant Chaos, she's gonna be sniffing the vehicle, okay? I'm gonna back away and she's gonna do a sniff and hopefully she won't smell anything, okay? Chaos, Fista?
What?
Damn. Listen to that sniffer.
Wow.
Listen to that sniffer go.
Can you believe it? You know, really got a good nose on that chaos. Really got a good nose.
Alright. Good girl. It's toy girl. Good girl. Alright, yep, nope. Looks like it's clear.
Give her a treat. Give her a treat,
Got a
Nova.
squeaky toy.
She's got a ball.
I just got the squeaky
We're getting her a meal, so yeah.
Be
not
a
gonna
little
feed her when she's having a
nicer,
meal.
Nova. A little nicer.
She is a good girl. That's why I give her a ball, you see?
Wonderful. Oh, look at the cute dog.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let you continue with the traffic stop.
Thanks, Nova. Great seeing you.
Chaos, come go, good girl.
Nice seeing you, Chaos. Great job.
All right, all right. Well, but yeah, the reason I'm for this stop is that you did go through that red light. Very dangerous. You could have hit someone, or you gotten yourself and your passenger hurt too.
That would have been terrible, sir. That would have been terrible.
Absolutely.
I don't want anything to happen to my passenger.
Do you think it'd be good
Are
here
you
if we
saying
break
like
off
that?
now? I don't think these guys will
Give me a
Yeah,
reading.
A for I'm good. I'm good.
Are you saying it like that?
I don't want nothing to happen to you. What do you mean?
Why are you saying it like that, sir?
Yeah, why
What do you
saying
mean,
like that?
Corporal Mayfield?
You sound like incredibly suspicious. Ma'am, are you okay? Do you feel comfortable inside of
Oh,
this
here we
vehicle with
go.
this man?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
What?
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the
What?
car and speak with me over here for a moment, please. Sir, please do not start the car, okay?
Don't take off. Don't take off.
No, don't take off. Hi.
Hi,
What's your name, ma'am?
it's Brooke Medina.
Brooke. Okay.
Mhm.
What's your relationship with is Christopher? I think his name is.
We're friends, right, Christoph?
Oh, he's on the phone already.
Yeah, we're friends.
Your friends?
That's the love of my life, sir. The love of my
Oh.
life.
Okay, ma'am. Are you? Did you need to get out of this situation?
No, no.
Because we could.
No.
What could happen is I could fake arrest you, drive you down the street, uncuff you, let you go when you get out of this situation with this man. If he's, are you in danger?
No. No, I'm not in danger.
It's just you. It's just you and I talking right now. You know.
Officer, if someone
Yeah.
could call back the
No,
previous
I'm
311
good.
call,
I am
please,
perfectly
information
fine.
about the situation
Yes.
involved in yesterday.
Christoph is a nice guy.
Like to relay this?
Would never do anything to hurt me, like speeding through a red light and me possibly going through the windshield.
You had your seatbelt on, right? You had your seatbelt on.
Allegedly.
I noticed he was forcing you to sit in the back seat.
Yeah, he was kind of forcing me to sit in the back seat. I don't know what that's about either.
What?
The only time I felt safe going to the front seat was when you were here.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I remember it being.
again, if you need to get out of the situation, we can fake arrest you and move you down the street away from this situation.
No, it's okay. I promise. It's fine.
Okay.
Smile.
Why'd you?
What's happening?
The more
No.
more you talk, though, it's just the more
I'm just
kinda
telling you to smile, you know? I'm fine. Smile.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe don't smile.
Okay. All right. Okay. You can walk back over to the car. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Listen, I don't know what's going on over here. Okay, there's some weird shenanigans kind of going on here. I feel like there's a lot that's not being said, but I'm gonna go back to my cruiser.
What are you talking about, Corporal Mayfield?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What are you implying, sir?
Every time you guys speak, every word sounds like you're the most guilty person ever, or you just like you're hiding something with how you're saying.
Guilty of what?
I'm gonna run some information, okay? Hang tight. Don't flee.
Thank you, Corporal Mayfield.
Don't do anything bad, okay?
You know I won't, sir. You know
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Yeah, like running through a red light and I potentially die.
Hey, Miles, I'm getting pulled over right now.
Mm-hmm. Failure to stop running a red light ×4. These people gave me fun roleplay. I give warning. Repeat offenders.
Good to see you again, Corporal Mayfield.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where are you heading? Where are you guys heading?
Where am I headed?
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
Oh, you know, I'm heading up north, you know.
No, I don't know. Where up north are you heading to?
Oh, I was just gonna go for a nice ride down the freeway, you know, wind in my hair kind of thing.
You don't have any hair.
But I could still enjoy the feeling, sir.
You know when your hair starts growing back and it's like little tiny stubble?
Peach fuzz, you know.
Mm.
The fuzz of a peach.
The hair through your peach fuzz. Or the
Yes,
wind
yes,
through
just like-
your peach fuzz. Okay.
Exactly, sir,
Wind
exactly.
through his peach fuzz.
All right. All right.
Wait, wouldn't peach fuzz, because people associate peaches with asses, wouldn't that just be ass hair?
Do you shave your ass, Corporal?
No.
You don't.
Nope.
Little waxing.
Nope. Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? How about that?
Still no.
Gotcha, huh? Gotcha.
No, not really. Listen,
I was just gonna, head up the freeway, go for a ride, see what's going on.
Okay. What happened to your driver's door, sir?
You know what happened, honestly? I guess I've been hitting the gym a little bit too much. When I try to get in, I just ripped it right off the fucking hinges. You know what I mean? I might be getting a little bit too strong.
Definitely not angry. What do you mean?
Definitely not angry.
Why would I be
Brooke?
angry?
Brooke?
Hello, Corporal?
Brooke, is there something going on over here?
No, no.
I don't know what she's doing, sir, but you know, she's fine. Everything's fine here, Corporal.
Well, hold on. Brooke can speak for herself. You're not
Sure,
going to tell
sure,
me
sure,
that
sure.
she's fine. Brooke,
You just asked her 100 times.
I'm fine.
this was before I knew you had anger management issues, sir. And for honestly,
not
from
angry,
you
though.
from you yelling at me that she's fine, I'm starting to get a weird narrative out here. Okay.
I didn't yell, sir. I'm probably the nicest, calmest person you've ever met.
You know, it's always the guys that say that I'm a nice guy and stuff that really really
All right,
turn
I'm a
out to
fucking
be.
asshole, mean, angry person. Is that
Well,
better?
it's also the guys that brag about being an asshole that are actual assholes.
So what would you like me to do, Corporal Mayfield? What can I do here? It looks like, you know, I have no options here. I have no options.
Calm down, Christoph.
Oh
Calm
my
down.
God, sir, I'm gonna need you to lower your voice, okay?
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You need to calm down, okay?
Is that better? Is that better?
Brooke, I'm gonna be taking your word on this, but if you need any help at all, our number is 911, okay?
Is that the number to
Okay.
call 911?
Is that your number?
I might answer, but if not,
Okay.
another officer or deputy is going to answer with the same amount of care about this delicate situation, okay?
Oh, just like the
All
same
right.
care they gave me when I was being held hostage by two people with knives. I called 911 and they didn't answer, sir. They didn't answer.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive.
This is different. This is about your anger management issues. Different level of care.
Am I free to
Appreciate
go,
it.
officer?
Appreciate it.
Because I think I need to, you know, enjoy that ride down the highway. You know, the
Yeah.
nice wind in my hair.
Sir, we're going to be watching you, okay? But go ahead and slow it down. You're getting a warning today. Stop going through red lights and
What do you
try
mean
and
you're gonna be
control
watching
your
me? What
your
is that
anger.
supposed to mean, Corporal?
Okay. Means we'll be keeping our eyes and ears open out for any suspicious activity or reports involving you.
There's none. There's none. I work for the government, sir. You saw
Everything's
that.
fine.
You saw that. I'm a government employee.
I also saw that you have 4 times failure to, you know, stop at a light.
Honestly, there should be more at this point, but you know, sometimes the cops, they're just a little forgetful, sir. They're a little forgetful.
Or they're giving you warnings.
I have gotten a lot of warnings, you know, a lot of warnings.
Why are you saying this?
What do you mean? Why not? I'm always respectful to the officers, you know. I appreciate their hard work out here. I salute you, Corporal Mayfield.
All right. Okay. Free to go when the lights are off, all right?
But listen, if you need anything, you give me a ring, okay, sir?
Brooke, if you need anything, you give me a ring, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Thanks, Corporal Mayfield. You have a lovely day.
Dispatch 2 out of 6 is clear traffic from that 38.
I didn't mean to say.
10-8. Hi, Daisy 197012. The server's called ONX. See if he runs through this red light. Dispatch 2 out of 6 showing to 38 with a black and colored 4-door southbound Meteor Street. Nearest cross.
I got a hostage situation here in the courthouse. Do I have units available for this?
Oh, fuck. Alright, 76. Hey, slow it down. Alright,
Okay.
baby driver.
Thanks.
Alright, so, he wants coffee and cake, and then he's gonna get into this gray SUV. They're working on it. Holding up with a golf club. He's gonna be getting into like a gray 2-door SUV.
Which way is his vehicle faced?
It's currently facing west.
Copy. Copy. 2 out of 6 is 76 and can pursue the
I got
vehicle.
Nova here. She's in the Charger ready to chase as well.
Amazing.
It's coming out now.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the call on this. The secondary unit is just attached. Go fucking arrest that guy in green. Go arrest him.
Copy.
He's been warned multiple times. The guy in the army outfit, arrest him for obstruction.
Copy.
He's been warned multiple times to leave the area and stop impeding us.
Sir, you've been warned multiple times to leave the area and you have not failed. You have not. So please face away from me. You're going to be under arrest for obstruction of justice.
I can't hear you, sir. Can you repeat that? I'm deaf in my left ear.
Can you hear me now, sir?
The napalm from the bombs. I can't really hear you.
I need you to face away from me because you have been told to leave the area multiple times.
Okay.
You were being arrested for obstruction of justice.
Running towards the car.
What the hell did I do?
Sir, please face away from me.
What?
Face away from me.
Oh, all right. I'm a veteran, you know.
I know you're a veteran. I'm placing you in cuffs because you are going to be arrested for obstruction of justice.
All right.
Point B. I'm gonna get it off you.
Come on, man. Let's.
Goddamn cuffs! I hate these cuffs. I hate these
Get in the
cuffs.
car now.
Let me see. God.
Right.
Let me see if that one works.
Okay, I'm in an activate with this vehicle, westbound Causeway. I will
I
swap
can't
out
even believe
for,
this. My
explorers on this and take that 95
brother in arms has arrested me.
Listen,
we're going now westbound, right?
we're gonna get this whole thing
un-American.
figured out. I'm just showing
Going
up on scene,
off-road,
so I'm not
parallel the
incredibly
freeway,
too
off the
familiar
parallel
with what's going on.
westbound.
But I do know I was told to place you in cuffs. You've been told to leave the area multiple times, and you just failed to do so each time.
No, I have not. I've just been sitting here.
Well, like I said, we're gonna get this whole thing figured out.
Units to attention, please.
We're continuing westbound on the
Commie, you're a commie.
Tommy,
Currently stopped.
Yeah, I bet you're besties with like.
come over here real quick. Let's get you away from me.
Taking the off-ramp, stop up to drive.
I fought for this state. I went to the Los Santos Norwegian War. I mean, I was there when the bombs dropped. I cleaned up this whole city. I rebuilt it with my bare hands. I watched my best friend's leg get blown off.
I mean, I believe you and all. Okay, okay. Hey, whoa, shh. Sun's getting real low, big guy, huh? Hey, you're safe. You're good. I'm sure you did all this stuff, and thank you for your service. But at the same time, you're being given lawful orders, which I'm sure you know all about lawful orders to leave the area, and you fail to do so.
I don't know nothing but my weapon and the cold, dark trenches of the Norwegian North. Boy,
Okay.
I don't know nothing about nothing besides that.
Okay, okay.
I
Well,
just barely got back.
you got back, and you just... I'm sure this was a very confusing situation for you. You said you have no idea what happened. You were told to leave the area multiple times. You're denying that?
No, some like lady who's totally a liberal communist came up to me, and I just don't. I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't listen to all that. I don't listen to people who voted for Sean as mayor. Ooh.
Okay. You don't like Sean as mayor?
Well, you see what happened to Cluckenbell? You see what happened to burger places? He took our gerbs.
He took your gerbs?
That's right.
Where'd
all the gerbs go?
How did Sean as mayor take your gerbs?
How come Sean became the mayor and then now Cluckenbell's closed? That's my favorite restaurant.
Well,
See?
I mean, Cluckenbell may be closed, but these food trucks are definitely popping, and there's more ways for you to get even more diverse food now.
I don't give a damn. I want my fried chicken.
I'm sure there's a fried chicken food truck that you could probably get food from.
And also, how come if Sean's the mayor, then where did Mayor Breaker go? I want to recount.
Well, there was a recount, and Sean won by about 300 votes, I think.
Yep, because he brainwashed this city. Now everyone's got Sean brain rot disease. Luckily, I wasn't here, so my brain's just fine.
Oh, so you know about the Cluckenbell brainwashing sodas? That's why I got shut down?
No, he brainwashed us through media and through communism in the airwaves.
What media did Sean put out?
On Twin stuff.
Okay, do you have any examples off the top of your head?
Well, he was all tweeting, I should be the mayor because we need more businesses, and then he lied because in his emails, he emailing people saying, we need to get these businesses shut down so that my friends can run the sewing sweatshop and the food trucks.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
The sewing sweatshops? They said that?
That's right.
Going on the border again.
I'll have to re-educate myself and be doing this. But
I bet all the people who run the food trucks are his friends. Like, who's that young lady over there? What's her name?
which young lady? The
lady running that food truck.
Oh, I'm not too sure which lady you're referring to.
The one running the food truck, the one with the pink hair. What's her name?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what her name is.
I bet she's a friend with the mayor.
Hmm.
Box,
and you
box,
think?
Wheel spin, back unit, wheel spin side.
So I'm just a little confused about where this entire situation came out of. I'm sure I'll get filled in a minute, but okay. So you're here at the courthouse, all right? And honestly, before we even get to this, I'm just going to advise you of your rights as a citizen of Los Santos who fought tirelessly for us in this war. Okay?
Patriot citizen.
Sorry, patriot. All right. All right. Patriot citizen. Thank you for your rights. Okay, so at the moment, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present if available. You also have the right to a bench trial. Okay? Did you know that? That's a new one. You have rights. If you cannot afford
I know
attorney,
I got rights because I fought for the rights you're telling me about now.
Well,
I fought for your privilege to be standing in this grass to be telling me my rights, so I should get a big old thank you and a release.
thank you. But I also just want to continue to advise you of these rights, okay, that you fought tirelessly for as a patriot. Thank you again for that. You know, if you can't afford an attorney, will be provided for you, free of charge by the state. And, you know, you understand these rights as I have read them to you today?
Sure do.
Okay, all right. So, I'm going to be searching your person real quick. Making sure you don't have anything on you that might be a danger to me or anybody around here.
Okay.
Anything on you that I should know about?
Get her done.
Okay, not too sure what that means, but doing this. Jeez, this pizza looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Freshly made by one of Sean's little friends. I'm not even gonna eat it because I think it's gonna like turn me into a commie.
Okay, Edward Brentman. Saying that correct?
On a train tracks.
Yep. Edward Brentman.
Okay. All right. So, from the top, what happened?
All right. So I'm over here. I'm getting dropped off by my two lovely friends, and I'm trying to see the mayor because I got lots to say. And I noticed that this like big old fat guy is holding up this golf club to this young lady. So I'm looking at that going, hey man, what the hell's going on? These other cops are sitting over here like, boy, I don't even know what the hell's going on. They're not paying attention. And then my friends go and tell them what's happening, and they come over here and they're all trying to get this guy out. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, hey, he's got a weapon. He's like, y'all need to do something. And then this big old communist bitch comes up to me and is like, you need to leave or I'm arresting you. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, I'm just here to see the mayor. And she's like, you need to leave or I'm arresting you. I'm like, what the hell did I even do? I'm just trying to like help. You know, I'm over here in my fatigues.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, fine, I'll go over here. And I walked over there. And then I thought the cops left. I saw them get in their car and start driving away. And I thought they were leaving this poor girl to get robbed by this fatty. And so I go back up to the truck being like, hello, what the hell's going on? And that's when you came over and said I'm arrested.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, we're going to get this whole thing figured out, okay? Hang tight, hang tight.
11, I'm back 10
Okay.
Okay, again, who was processing the other guy? Because I'm going to come help you.
Sorry. 2 out of 6. I'm still at the courthouse with him. Was just getting the whole situation understood for him. You want me to bring him to VPD?
Oh, yeah, bring him VPD. He's under arrest.
Copy.
Perfect, I'll come help you apprehend his ass if you
Hey,
run.
guys, if you guys can move away from him, please. Please move away.
Yeah, I warned him multiple times to.
I understand for America. Please move away from him.
What did he do?
Yeah, he obstructed justice. He's under arrest.
What the hell?
I can't.
What? You guys, I'm literally... Seriously,
I know he
man,
fought in the war. Copy. 2 out of 6 will take him over to.
You're telling me I'm about to go to jail?
Yes. I'm being ordered by a
Hey,
superior officer to
felony
do that.
obstruction when somebody like prevents you from capturing somebody.
Well, I mean, you do have the right to a lawyer in a bench trial if you find it
Yep,
fitting
I
for
definitely
that.
want that. Let's
Okay.
get that going, because
Well-
what the hell
All
are
right.
you talking about, young man?
All right. Let's bring you over here.
This is bullshit. I fought for this state. I'm
I
a
got him,
patriot.
Kyle,
I'm
I
a
got him.
veteran.
I'm gonna be
I got
facing westbound in
fisted.
the Alta Street construction yard on a red and colored two-door truck, like a
Me.
off-road truck.
You do have that right, you know, as a veteran, as we said. We're gonna get you down to VPD though, with the
right.
superior officer that was making this call, and then we can get everything all figured out there. Okay?
Whatever. This is what y'all waste your time on. This is what the mayor wants. This is the society the mayor wants. The mayor wants the cops out here arresting innocent veterans and people for doing nothing wrong and letting the
Anybody
fatties get
available for
away.
Okay, watch your head.
This is the society that the communist mayor Sean wants.
Well, I mean,
Boo,
Sean's not the
Sean,
one
boo.
arresting you.
Yeah, but he making all the rules in
Right.
here.
I'm gonna be looking at 483Q.
We'll get this whole thing figured out, okay,
I can't
sir?
even believe this. This is just insanity.
Marsha Oliveira. No color model, so 0 would be those.
I mean, this is just something else. I just can't even believe my ears, my eyes, my nose, my mouth.
Oh, man. Your nose.
And when you can't believe something, brother, then you're in big trouble. I'll tell you that much.
Well, what do we do when we don't believe something, huh?
You go insane. You start doing crazy stuff. You can't even trust
Or-
yourself. How the hell you gonna trust somebody else?
Or you try and prove.
Oh, great. Look, the mayor installed big old things coming out of the ground that look all phallic and stuff.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Phallic stuff at the PD. This is the society the mayor wants.
What's wrong with the phallic stuff, huh?
Why couldn't it be boobs stuff?
I really don't care about.
I mean, if anything, you're the one making it like a phallic shape kind of thing in your head. All right. Hey, how's it going, Maddox?
Hello there, sir.
He does not have anything on him. He's been Cassidized.
Cassidy, right?
I have
yeah.
to say that now. And I got the whole statement from him.
I mean,
What
I
the hell
gave you a
is a
chance to leave,
Cassidy?
sir.
Oh, well,
I
I
gave you a
thought
chance to leave.
No, I thought y'all left her, so I went back up, and all of a sudden you were there still.
Yeah, you don't think the lights and sirens and the police and the hostage situation?
There
you
was
yapping
no
and
sirens
yapping and
on.
yapping?
I didn't see. All I saw was the food truck. I didn't see no
Okay,
more
were you
cops,
given a
so I
lawful
came
order
back
to
up.
leave?
No, you said I could go over there,
Oh,
so I
okay.
did. And then I
Oh,
thought you
okay.
left,
Alright.
so I
Sounds
went
like you want
back
a
up.
bench trial. Was it like a bench trial?
Yeah,
I want you to let me talk, young lady. You communist, commie. This is
Absolutely
the
not.
mayor. This is the mayor's doing.
Absolutely not, ma'am. I can't do that for you. What I can do for you, I can get
What'd
you
you
through the
say
legal
to me?
system by getting you a lawyer.
What'd you say to me? You called me a mayor?
He did say he wanted a lawyer and a bench trial.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, let's go.
That's
All
right.
let's
I
get
sure
over
do.
here. All right, follow me.
Thank you for your service, sir.
What?
Thank you for your service.
Acting up again.
Yeah, is acting up. Do you need medical attention?
Huh?
Do you need medical attention?
He can't hear well because of the explosions that happened
Yeah,
during the
my
war.
insurance is not gonna cover it. Veteran
okay.
insurance don't cover things well.
Thank you for your
All right.
service.
Yup.
All right, come on, go.
Yeah, this is a real thank you, huh? Real good.
You have rights. Remember that.
Yeah, and I fought for them.
I probably would have let him go, but superior officer and all. I was honestly too distracted by getting the best TTV ad bot in Tool Discord. I clicked on it, and all I got is these fucking pop-ups on my computer. I thought that I was gonna get the best tools. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of false narratives there. Walk out for a minute and the bots start attacking. These goddamn bots. Wait, what did that say?
He held it next to my neck, and then he took my gun from me and my keys. So he's armed.
Is this still an active 80?
Negative. We're currently looking.
Stand by. I got a red and colored vehicle coming northbound. Disregard. It's not the vehicle.
Copy. Where was the vehicle last seen? I'll code 6 around that area.
PD from EMS. It was last seen towards DMV eastbound from the construction.
Copy.
40's gonna check under the homeless camps.
Car, red truck, one door missing.
Apparently he was running from the tow yard and he stole the vehicle from there because people was chasing him.
Hobbit's been making a lot of new characters lately. Is she doing like a permathon kind of thing, or?
Do we have any units available to push up Palomino?
Yeah, that's great. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that for 1919.
Always fun role playing with Hobbit. That bench trial is going to be really funny and silly if she actually gets one.
Anyone code 16 Infinity Apartments?
God
This morning
damn.
with code 6 Infinity Apartments.
I do have the plate, so if we could get that flagged, I'll flag it right now.
But let me guess, this is a state rental.
Let me check.
Goddamn Mayor Sean took our jobs. Time to switch to our lawyer character and represent her. Better Call Saul. Honestly, the only argument that needs to be had is that, you know, he can't hear well because of the bombs. He's got damage to his ears, so he didn't hear. But I mean, he could see the cops still.
Like Infinity Apartment?
If I'm...
PD from EMS, whoever's next 10-8, would they mind getting some 77 packs and food trucks outside City Hall?
I don't know.
The same guy's getting harassed again by the same guy with the golf club.
909.
Juliet, I'll be 76.
10-4, thank
Yeah.
you.
2 out of 6, also 76 to that.
Dispatcher, yes, that 311 call is the one that is about the harassment.
Copy that.
Juliet, I'm 23, City Hall.
2 out of 6, same traffic. Trying to get eyes on the individual with the golf club, but not seeing him anywhere.
One Julia
We've got an individual here at the food truck break. An individual here at the food truck. He has a hostage. We need 77s at the DMV.
196,
300.
Is he holding a golf club?
10-4.
It's the same fucker from the courthouse, 76.
196.
We got a fat guy with a purple helmet.
Yeah, that's the guy. He said that he was going to come back to the City Hall with a gun, so yeah.
Yeah, he was just holding up people in front of the courthouse and fled the scene from police.
Said we have him at the DMV?
Sounds like it. Hey, firm, it's gonna be the same guy.
You're gonna let this man
hold on a second. Alright, so he's requesting some food and then he wants safe passage to his vehicle and he's going to flee. So we have 3 scouts ready for this.
A-firm 2 out of 6.
Alright, Mayfield, take primary on this and then I'm going to break off because I'm in the Buffalo, alright? We'll get him in the vehicle and then just take lead, alright?
Sounds so fucking good, Maddox.
Alright, so it's alright, so let's just calm this down. Alright, we're gonna let you get in your vehicle when you want, sir, and you're gonna, be on your way, right? But I'm gonna ask you.
You want to put the 3 for the 80 on channel 2 now?
Alright, okay. Alright,
Just wait till he starts actively fleeing.
He's moving him to the vehicle.
He
Alright,
took
I need a unit to
Luigi.
take photos as well. He's not doing anything.
Highway 9's about to road.
It's alright.
He took Luigi.
We're willing to work with you. We're willing to work with you.
5 to 6 Juliet 6 and the highway unit are the pursuing units.
Copy. We can take this over to channel 2.
Ready, check.
And 2.
South on Little Bighorn Ave, off-road conditions down the train tracks heading towards Innocence. He's making an eastbound turn on Capitol Boulevard.
That thing is a little faster than Scout. Actually, no, it's not.
We're
It's
east on
faster
Capitol
off-road. We
Boulevard,
already caught
using
up.
the bridge southbound.
Unless he slowed down. It doesn't have to be like this, sir.
Making
Pull
a
over.
eastbound turn through the construction site.
I'm gonna go around.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Slowing
Just
down
stop the
almost
vehicle with your hands up,
in the
sir.
alleyway adjacent to.
You're making this
Popular.
worse.
We're making a northbound turn in the alleyway. Going to be re-emerging on Capitol.
Someone's gonna get
Boulevard
hurt.
now. You're going west on Capitol.
Think about your family, sir. What are they going to think about when you're in jail?
Popular. Into a westbound turn. We're under the Olympic Freeway westbound.
Open up. There we go.
He's waiting for the gate to open. Gates are open. We're continuing north, parallel to Popular, making an eastbound turn toward Popular. Crossing Popular, taking the on-ramp onto the Olympic Freeway.
Considering this is the second time he's done this and fled from us, I say we get a little aggressive already.
We're crossing across the freeway. We're taking the off-ramp back down to Popular.
Heavy traffic, heavy traffic.
Yeah, we're on Popular. We're continuing west underneath Olympic Freeway. This time we're going down into the canals, making a northbound turn in the canals parallel to Popular.
1 highway 9, I'm standing Popular for you guys.
Copy.
We're northbound, continuing northbound in the canals. Still in the canals, continuing north. We're coming up to the Mirror Park entrance to the tunnels.
He might send it into the water. Never mind, 22 that.
Yeah, disregard, he's making a U-turn now southbound in the canals. Going back the way we came.
I'm on the highway in case he does some crazy shit.
I think he
1
might.
highway
Probably,
9, I'm blocking the jump.
yeah, he might try and do that jump. Hey, for his no 22 that, 22 that. He's not going for it.
Yep, did not take the jump. Still continuing south in the
Good
canals.
shit with the block, dude. Read him like a book.
We are heading westbound, leaving the canals. Going to be reappearing on Little Bighorn Avenue. Southbound Little Bighorn Ave. Into an westbound turn on standby. Disregard. We're going through the mortuary. Going to be reappearing on Innocence Boulevard, making an eastbound turn on Innocence in front of Davis PD. Southbound turn Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Into a westbound turn on McDonald Street. Into a north turn into the garage. Might be a good opportunity for a box there. He's taking the exit. Going to be heading back towards Davis Avenue. Reappearing on Davis Avenue southbound. I'm well out of secondary. Take comes.
He's continuing westbound through the Dollar Pills parking lot, right. Westbound through an alleyway adjacent to Strawberry Avenue. Another right, Forum Drive, northbound BCB. Take comms.
Right
left
behind
eastbound, Edison's Boulevard. Left northbound, coming out on Edison's Boulevard here.
A dumpster fuck
Immediate
me.
right northbound, Power Street, I believe. Left westbound into the Benny's. Oh, where Benny's
Ghost
is.
dumpster.
And continue into the alleyways alongside La Puerta Freeway southbound.
I'm gonna say
Try
PBS.
and put a little squeeze here southbound La Puerta Freeway.
PBS is authorized at low speeds, like under 60.
Yeah,
watch the
take a
reverse
left
move there in
turn
case he
southbound.
I thought they still going towards Grove Street.
Continued eastbound into the squeeze.
Miss Grana.
Fuck. That comm took a while to get out.
Yeah, let's code 6. South side real quick. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Forum looks clear. I can see him in the baseball field.
My guess is maybe toward Maze Bank down onto Dutch London.
That one bad turn and dumpster got us out of that.
Sorry guys, I do apologize. That was my fault.
Hey, all good, man. It happens. This guy's a repeat offender now. This is twice that he's done this. He'll probably do it again, and if he does, we're just gonna be incredibly aggressive right off the bat. You know, PBS authorized right off the bat.
Does anybody know that guy? Have they met him before? He doesn't have a mask on, right?
No idea who he is.
I did get photos though from the DMV.
Yeah, I have photos as well and all that. I just didn't know if anybody.
Wonder what happened.
Yeah, I got a pretty clear picture of his face during the chase.
Seems like
Really good
he
action picture, actually.
There is a civilian report up right now, just called Burger Shop Bandit. If you can just throw statements and evidence in there, that'd be appreciated. Like food truck bandit or something. I forget what it's called.
seems like they had him for a while and then crashed out or something. Ghost dumpster. Hi. 76 to LA 60. He might be switching vehicles or something.
Alright, let's collapse channel 2. I'm going to drop that down to 1.
Yeah, copy. We can call that ETL.
Channel 2 collapse.
Yeah, 2 out of 6 is 10A. Be advised, we lost the Burger Shop Bandit guy. Don't be surprised if in a couple minutes he holds up somebody else hostage for free food again. Scared.
Juliet, I think I see the gray SUV heading north on Strawberry, right by the DMV.
Copy. He has been
Currently
known.
stopped in the middle of the road talking to one of the packers.
Get near him and confirm if it's the same guy or not.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
gonna be
gonna
heading
test
west
already.
to Legion Square.
Yeah, 2 out of 6 as well.
West Vespucci, right north, Power Street Alley.
We could take this to 2 again.
Alright, channel 2.
That foot, switching back.
Alright, back to secondary taking comms. We are westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, taking a left southbound into the construction side.
We're back in it.
You said to get aggressive with this guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Southbound coming out on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Yeah,
And
PBS.
left off the street.
PBS low speeds is authorized.
Anything under 80.
Left eastbound, and this is Boulevard. And they're right into the squeezes at what is this, Forum Drive again? I think it's southbound. Coming out on Davis Avenue, eastbound, going into Grove Street.
Second primary for now is southbound on Grove. Continuing into the cul-de-sac on Grove. He's trying to get through the squeeze. Did not make it, I blocked it. He's now heading back up Grove Street. We're heading west on Grove.
Shit!
Making an eastbound turn on disregard. He's coming back out onto Davis. Crossing Davis, re-emerging on Strawberry Avenue. Northbound on Strawberry, now
secondary. Westbound Carson Ave. Are you double up?
Negative, I'm in tertiary, you go ahead.
Copy, yeah. Continuing northbound Alta Street, right, passing through the alleyways adjacent to Alta Street, eastbound. Passing the Bennies. Left and immediate right, adjacent to Olympic Freeway. Trying to do the squeeze.
Yeah,
he made it. He continued eastbound for VCB.
Heading north, whatever that street is.
Go to eyes, go to eyes.
Yeah, we have eyes northbound on Elgin Avenue, passing by the not actually passing, going left into the alleyways at Ammunition, and left and another southbound on Power Street. Immediately going into the construction side, westbound, taking a left turn southbound, coming out on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Got him again. 2 out of 6 secondary westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Approaching Calais
Yeah,
Ave.
primary can hold comms, we're doubled up.
Hey, firm.
We're going into the, what is this plaza over here, westbound. We'll be coming out on Palomino Avenue, into Circus, westbound. Going across the park, oh my god, all the flowers. Westbound, South Redford Drive. And left southbound onto Vespucci Boulevard. Going almost into our parking lot. Taking a left southbound on Prosperity Street. Right into the alleyways of Imagination Court, westbound.
Holy shit.
Left southbound by City Avenue into immediate
This
right.
has been a pretty cinematic
Immediate right and northbound on Magellan.
chase.
On a right and a left, northbound Bay City Avenue now.
Holy shit.
Primary pitted down,
Go for a
still
box.
mobile. Box attempt.
Unsuccessful. He's continuing north, state primary.
Doing northbound Bay City Avenue, right. Gonna be coming out on San Andreas Avenue, taking eastbound. Left, westbound.
That cop is not on duty. I don't see a blip on him.
Gonna be coming out on Red Desert Avenue. Second aid, minor 50, take it for now.
Okay, 2 out of 6 attempting to catch up. They're continuing eastbound Heritage Way. Right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound Palomino Ave. Left, they're taking the jewelry store jump. Unsure if they made
Yeah,
it.
he's taking the off ramp.
The off ramp. I did not make it. Hold comms. Dude, check.
Yeah, I don't have eyes. He took the drop down onto Del Perro.
Come on, guys.
Eastbound, westbound. He's probably heading eastbound, but I didn't see him. I was trying to go around, but I guess I didn't have to set it up.
Gotta get those comms out, man.
Yeah, I came from the west, and I just didn't see him.
Guy's driver, yeah, but also comms need to be better. Because I didn't. Primary should have taken that. We didn't know where they were saying or where they're going. All right, we're gonna code 6 towards DMV and courthouse. It's clear he keeps returning to the scene of the crime, trying to get more food.
Yeah, it seemed like he was going there to brag to the Packers or something. I'm not 100% sure what he was talking.
DMV looks all clear.
We need to go check the Carl house. I believe there's a food truck there as well.
Good chase, though. Good chases. Yeah, 2 out of 6 will make his way over to the courthouse as well. What is this bus doing?
What highway now? We'll stick around DMV for the next few minutes if it comes back. Julia, I'm 23 the courthouse now.
All right, courthouse is looking code 4 as well. We can call this one UTL again and switch over to channel 1. Just be on the lookout for him. It's only a matter of time before he shows up again.
Hey, Firm, thanks for the backup, guys.
Dispatch 2 IDA 6 is 10-8.
Ida 6, I'm gonna need you out of the DMV potentially for a bench trial. Stand by.
Copy. That trial should be entertaining, though, honestly.
Got a 47 at LSSD where the other dispatch is. Can we get a unit there?
Nova, are you at the VPD still?
I'm at VPD. We'll be going soon. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Judge is available in 25 minutes. Dunno.
We get a unit to respond to LSSD, please.
1 Ranger 63 or 76 day. It's not LSSD though, I think it's further along.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go to LSSD anyways and be AFK for a minute or two. I gotta use a restroom. But not LSSD, VPD.
We've got 52.
We'll park up there and
LSSD 47.
see what's going on for this bench trial.
No, we don't. LSSD has how many? A crazy amount. Over 10 vehicles. Yeah, we have. That was 4 that we brought that weren't being used. Thank you, Mayfield, for storing it in the correct parking spot.
Absolutely.
However, it's not required to store it there. It's simply a parking spot for your department. We would prefer if you kept your skanky vehicles out of our city.
Hey, I'll grab it when I get out of this stinky city. Don't you worry.
This clean city, this clean department.
It smells like piss. Alright. Give me a second real quick. Use the restroom. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. We're right back.
One Ranger 63, 23, 47. LSSD, I stand corrected. Sorry, I thought it was further along. Is the 47 inside the building?
It looks like it.
I see someone on the floor in the lobby.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 63. All units be advised, the person responsible for this 47 at LSSD is described as wearing orange pants, white t-shirt, mask, consistent with the last known description of the Batman.
The Batman, or the other Batman?
So not the one that, not the hero we need.
All right,
It's
I'm
the,
back.
He's not a
the other
hero.
guy.
He's a vigilante, and he's a bad man.
Who, the Batman?
No,
or...
he's a Batman, not a Batman.
Yeah.
Regardless, he will hit you with a baseball bat. Watch out for him.
You hear a drr, a draw.
What's the
See, I'll say it.
what's the update on that? Are we just waiting?
We're going to the DMV.
All right.
All right, come on.
Well, I gotta get rid of this go piss
wait,
girl
DMV
thing.
then. All right, am I gonna trust you to behave, or are you gonna do really silly stuff?
Put this doggy on a leash.
All right, okay, then I don't trust you now. You're saying that.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Woof woof.
All right, come on.
Good girl.
Fuck.
Door's locked. There we go. All right, come on. Yep.
Do you need do you need food?
There'll be a food truck at the DMV, so you can get your client food there.
Unless the guy's getting held up again.
You're good. You can go. I have keys.
Well, 25-minute bench trial. I'll be claiming that fucking back.
All right. I'll go feed the client.
I'm sick of paying for fucking everything out of my pocket.
You should be keeping receipts.
I gotta feed my dog, you know? She gets all my money.
This is
I'll see you at the
exactly what I
DMV.
fought for.
I'll see you at the DMV.
An hour and a half.
Where am I going?
Going to LSS.
Just follow Nova there. All these, I'll meet you over there.
Alright, come on. Hi, Jed. Me in the back.
Dispatch 1 Ladder 55 1041.
see you
Showing
in 2
operating
hours.
under 1 Spaghetti 75.
Spaghetti.
How's life, Mayfield?
Can't complain. Doing well. How about you, Maddox?
I can complain.
Okay, that's a lot of complaining.
I'm complaining
Some
about.
spaghetti question mark?
In fact, you're a senior. Sally Avocado is one of the most incompetent officers I've met. He's committed so many unbelievable mistakes in the last hour. I'm writing up a report about him for your department. He's had his gun stolen in the last hour, and the circumstances are actually quite questionable since he was on a traffic stop. Yet he's claiming that he had his gun stolen from him at the traffic stop while he was in his vehicle. Now, the only thing that I'm ascertaining is, one, why didn't he have the details of this individual if he was returning back to his vehicle? Two, if he was on a traffic stop inside of a construction site. Kind of shady, you know? Kind of shady. We get there, and we see no vehicle, we have no suspects, we have no, we have a very vague description. I don't want to throw it out there, but kind of sounds like a bit of government corruption.
Or
Could be.
incompetence.
Yeah, I mean, on, but I guess the situation's up to you and your guys to investigate. I don't have too much to do to investigate one of the I'm recommending that he be transferred to GSSD.
Okay. All right. Well, when you finish your report, like, send it over and I'll bring it up chain of command and all that jazz, and we can go from there and figure it out as a department and
all right,
consider your recommendation.
All right. Well, I don't think you'll be able to see senior reports, but I'm just informing you as someone.
I'll
who I
let the right people know to keep an eye out for it.
Why aren't you what is it? A senior corporal deputy? Senior deputy
corporal.
lead senior.
I'm a corporal thing, but I don't know. I mean, I'm chilling, you know. I'm happy with where I'm at, and if they want to give me more, then cool. And if not, you know, it's the same job with a little bit more responsibility.
I mean, it's a lot more. You have to report everything.
Yeah, because then I go from doing my job and then doing my job and then dealing with people's bullshit.
Yeah, this is my world now. I'm in a big bucket of poop.
Yep, been there, man. Been there. I'm chilling though.
I've got to kick it over now.
Go kick it over. Go kick it over. All right, I'll keep a lookout for it. Not the poop, the report. Oh, fuck, dude. Where did my car go? Oi, oi, oi. Am I like... You know what? Whatever. Let's say all LSPD. Why can't... What has, like, been wrong with my parking spots lately, man?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Juliet 8. I have the burger
Fucking
bandit
Sally Avocado took it out.
available. I still have the burger bandit here at the DMV.
Los Santos poop department. Who the heck did that? Dude, now he's not answering. Fucking Sally.
Highway 15, show me 76 to the latest 1060 Roy Lowenstein.
Juliet, I'm gonna be in a 80 with the black and color SUV. It's the burger bandit. We're by the DMV.
Thank you, Bull, by the way.
Salty, right south alleyway.
How did he take my car 6 minutes ago?
Highway 15, 76 to
And now he's just not responding.
There it comes.
North Center Street. Left, west, right, north alleyway. Parallel center. North center.
Hey, can I get a ride to the DMV?
West
there's a pursuit going on.
Fuck, just go ahead. I'm good.
I'll give you I'll give you the DMV.
I'll hop out real cool in a
it's
combat
over there.
roll.
Arrow.
No, don't hurt
Fucking
yourself.
Sally took my cruiser and I have to be at a bench trial and like now.
Right north off road.
Do we have an additional unit?
10-376. North San Vitus. This guy's evaded officers twice already. He's been robbing multiple trucks. North of Rockford.
Get ready for my combat roll. Combat roll.
Left west hallway.
Go, go, go. Thank you.
Left south San Vitus.
Oh, good.
Highway 15 secondary. Continuing southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Causeway.
This guy does love taking squeezes, stairs, and.
I actually don't need. Well, I was looking
Burp, burp. City Hall. She said DMV.
Do you know what you need to operate a taxi? A driver's license and taxi cab license. Yeah, it's pretty much all.
Did she say? I swear Nova said DMV.
Left north Las Lagunas, right east off road.
Dude, Sally really fucked me over, man.
Left north Alta, right east.
No, I swear Nova said we're going to the DMV, but whatever.
Right south Elgin, left. Jumping
The
onto
text?
the freeway, little jump.
Yeah.
Heading west onto Del Perro. U-turning, jumping off at lower power. Freeway tunnel east. Right south Strawberry.
Oh my god.
Continuing south Strawberry. Right east through square here. Continuing west. PCB taking it again.
Southbound Algon. Right westbound the Spooky.
Running my gun
Left
out.
into an alleyway. Hit a westbound. Onto power. Crossing power into the construction site westbound. Hit a right northbound back towards the Spooky. Right eastbound the Spooky. Left southbound Upper Power Street. Opposite lane of travel. Correction, it was northbound, not southbound, sorry.
Got your contact now. Right east. Hey, he's probably going to come out Elgin, take that stair gap. Keep contact if you can.
Copy. He's hopping up the stairs here. He's going westbound, now northbound. Yeah, we're just climbing some steps here.
Yeah, at least we're getting cardio in, man.
Going back towards power, back towards power.
Freaking Sally.
Northbound power.
It's going to be now westbound through a complex. We come out Alta Street. Continuing westbound across Alta. Las Lagunas.
Westbound off road. West Dorset, right, north, A. Milton. Left, west, through the hospital. Right, West Dorset. Left, south, off road. Come out towards Palomino. Left, south, Palomino. We're gonna go for the squeeze here, trying to get down to Del Perro. Looks like it was successful.
Speed going lower.
Yeah, I'm on the freeway now.
I don't know.
Yeah. Del Perro, going through Ginger Street. South Ginger. South of White Garage. South Calais. Right west. There's Circus, left South Palomino. Little Stole Shopping Plaza south. And up the stairs now.
You do realize prosecution goes first, right?
No, I know.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah,
Listen, Sally stole my car. Sally Avocado stole my fucking car, so I've had to run everywhere because everyone's busy with active shit.
Right onto the
Right, are you on the way? It's City Hall.
I'm almost there.
City Hall.
Yeah, I went to DMV first, and I'm running. I'm almost there. I'm sorry.
3 units.
I know.
When comfortable, move the channel. Don't rush it, but whatever. Copy. Continue southbound Dutch London. He's going right onto the canals just off of Dutch London. We're adjacent to the civilian docks. We're on the little jetty headed into the civilian docks northbound. Continuing through the civilian docks towards Dutch London. Right there, opposite lane of travel northbound South Rockford Drive. Left westbound into Tackle. Let's try to swap to channel 2.
Fuck. Wrong way.
Right.
Your Honor, could you go ahead and remove the picture?
Yeah, I don't want to see him either.
Flashbacks are recording. Yeah.
Where is he?
I'm having PB&J. I'm having PB&J flashbacks of this man.
What? Let's just remove. There we go. Photo removed.
Hey, sorry.
No
I'm here.
trigger then. We're good.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go, please.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm trying to do this.
You were so
report.
upset about having to wait for me, and now here we are.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, now I'm having prosecutors saying they want to come. So what do you want me to do, Your Honor?
Tell the prosecutor he should have came before.
You know what I mean? So then I have to brief the prosecutor who now wants to come.
Also, you need to share me the report and make the report into a bench trial, please.
Yeah, no shit.
It's gonna be a
So
crazy.
tense in here. I thought I was the only one with PB&J.
How you doing there, kid?
And put my report. I'll put my report in there real quick too.
They called that man the
Communist.
destroyer of liberty. Yeah, they called
Mayfield responded to a call for backup
Still got my keys, girl?
at a hostage situation at the courthouse. On arriving, he was instructed by Nova to
Where have you cached my
arrest
keys? Where have you buried them?
the man in all camo as he was obstructing
Do I just need to
justice
share it as a bench trial and I don't need to
and,
share it with the defendants? Is that it?
Correct. Promoted to a bench trial, and that's it.
had been told to leave the area
Okay,
already.
Wisteria, Tobias, me. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Mayfield did.
Start without him.
Okay,
steal.
wonderful. Shared. Oh, it's made a bench trial.
Mayfield did so.
I don't know where they are.
All right, I put my statement in.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Both
there
sides
they
have told
are.
me they're ready, so we're gonna get going.
Yes, Your Honor, and I'm also going to be having the Packer brothers as my witness and Wisteria as my witness.
Prosecution also has
going
Wisteria.
to be providing information different from each other. Is there any unique information they're sharing?
I'm to be 100% honest with you, I don't know.
Edward Brentman.
I'd like them both to testify under oath, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. All right. Bang, bang, bang. The state v.
Brentman.
Edward
Sergeant
Brentman. We'll be calling this into order. Mr. Brentman,
On the first count of the indictment, intentional obstruction of justice, how do you plead?
I plead not guilty and American.
Hell yeah.
That's redundant, but understood. All right, Nova, take us away.
All right, first witness will be myself.
Okay, please raise your left hand for me. Actually, bailiff.
Yep.
Tagging you in.
All right. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth? Oh, actually, what do you want to swear on today, actually?
Penta.
Ooh.
Green.
Ooh.
Well, you never get sworn on, you know, so someone's got to
There's
do
a
it.
reason for that.
Yep.
There's a reason.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Penta the not pentagram.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right. She's all sworn
He's
in.
not even an admin.
All right, so today, Your Honor, I was patrolling and I decided to get food from one of the 2 food trucks that was at the courthouse in the parking lot just outside the front doors, straight ahead. While getting food, there was a 311 or a 911 call that came in about a disturbance at the courthouse, to which I was like, okay, well, what's going on? Then Deputy Tobias here arrived and witnessed an ongoing hostage situation in the second food truck where Miss Wisteria was being held by an unknown individual or unidentified because he's not been apprehended with a golf club. At that point, negotiations began and the scene was as follows. Pretty much the Packer brothers were there and Mr. Edward stood, I would say, no further than I am now to the food truck. And obviously, as officers, we have to control the scene. So while negotiations are going on, Mr. Edward there was actively interfering by uttering words like, I'm going to stop this, you know, this is un-American, yada, yada. So I stepped in and I clearly shouted to all people there, including the Packer brothers, I need you guys to leave the area now. This is an active situation. Right? After that point, the Packer brothers, I'm not sure which one it was. I believe Crumb walked away and Mr. Crumb was on the roof of his van, or the opposite way around, and they walked towards the fountain, the middle fountain, to which I found acceptable at the time. And Mr. Edward was being slightly more disrupted, and I had to be more firm with him and issue him another 2 or 3 warnings before he eventually backed away. After he backed away, I did inform him quite clearly that if he came back and interfered or came back in general while the situation was ongoing, he'd be arrested. So after that, negotiations continued, and due to only 2 officers being on scene, if I may demonstrate, if this is the tow truck, Mr. Tobias was stood in front of the tow truck, and there's the courthouse while negotiations were going on. Pretty much, Tobias continued negotiations, and I got inside of my vehicle and
I didn't continue negotiations.
Positioned for a pursuit. Harvey, what are you doing?
I'm
Stop
sorry.
walking around.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's not true.
And basically what happened is while negotiations were still ongoing, trying to get that individual out safe from the thing who had a golf club to her head, Mr. Edward came back again, started saying, I'm going to stop this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, putting that hostage's life in danger, impeding officers
She's mixing me up for someone else.
Negotiations. So I ordered an officer to arrest that man because I was in position to pursue. Mr. Tobias finished the negotiations and a pursuit went on with that suspect. And then Mr. Edward, while he was arrested on scene while the situation was ongoing, was taken to VPD for processing for intentional obstruction of justice for impeding officers from doing their job.
Nova goofed.
Thank you.
Sure, dude, I'll spawn you a bomb.
Is that a... Who's that behind you?
Tobias.
Okay. Tobias, do you have any questions for Sergeant Gallagher?
I do. Nova, are you American?
Very American. Born in Brownsville, Texas.
La la la.
Do you love this country?
Yeah. Of course I do.
Hesitation.
Order in the court. Calm down. Stop talking. You're talking.
Hesitation.
Matter of clarification, which country is that?
America.
America.
San Andreas in America?
America.
Alright, okay, continue.
Why the hell do you have flags then?
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Just asking a question.
All right. Any other questions?
Do you support the troops?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Order in the court.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examination.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look, she's trying to run away. She's trying to get.
Oh.
Cross-examination from the defense, please.
Sergeant Nova, how do you support the troops?
By doing my job.
Would you like to elaborate how you're supporting by doing your job?
Yeah, by enforcing the peace.
Also, arresting veterans is doing your job?
Yes.
Okay, Harvey.
Yes. Yes.
Plant your
yes, Your
fucking
Honor.
feet and stop moving. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I took 3 shots of espresso. I apologize.
What?
What was that?
Sergeant Gallagher, when you arrived on scene, where was my client?
Stood outside the food truck.
At any point, was my client aggressive?
No.
My client, when you told my client to back away the first time, did my client back away?
I answered that question. I told him if he came back, yes, he would be arrested.
How many officers were on scene?
2.
And you stated this is a hostage situation?
Yes.
So only 2 officers for a hostage situation?
There's 3 on scene.
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, redirect Tobias.
Was the hostage taker American?
I don't know if Wisteria is American.
Huh?
Did the hostage taker support the troops?
I don't know what her beliefs are.
Your Honor, I think the witness is getting confused because she's saying the hostage taker was Wisteria.
Oh, wait, sorry, repeat the question?
Doesn't even understand what we're talking about.
Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like all of that statement to be stricken from the record.
I mean, the answers are going to be the same, but
Yeah,
okay.
I'll withdraw my questions, Your Honor. No further questions.
Okay, thank you. They step down. Next witness, please.
I stayed with the
Okay,
hostage the entire time.
See, but I
I'll
am
call Tobias.
right now, so I do not have time, unfortunately.
Does Tobias have a last name?
Mayfield.
Oh, of course it is. All right, Mr. Mayfield.
What would you like to swear on today, Mr. Mayfield?
I'd like to swear under LGX today.
Oh, wow. Real fart
LGX.
sniffer over
Okay.
here.
Yep.
Go ahead and raise your
I'm not
left
sure
hand
we
for
rep-
me.
I'm not sure. All right.
I recognize it.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, LGX.
I do.
All right. He's all sworn in.
Sergeant Gallagher, go ahead.
You can give narrative testimony. I'll question him afterward. Make it speed.
I'll give narrative. There was a active hostage situation going on the radio. They asked for backup, and I responded. Upon arriving on scene, I was instructed to go in, arrest the camouflaged individual, Edward, over there, because they were obstructing justice. I was instructed by Nova here, saying that she had already told him to leave the area multiple times, and he had refused. So I arrested the individual on scene, took him over to the side, gave him his Cassie rights. I searched him and stayed with him until got the whole story, his narrative. Took him to VPD to put him in Nova's hands.
Sergeant Gallagher, questions?
No, I don't have any questions for.
Okay, defense.
During the hostage negotiation, how far along were you before my client was cited for obstruction?
I arrested your client immediately as I went on to scene.
So when you arrived at scene, how far along was the hostage situation?
It was about wrapped up towards the, I mean, hard to tell in those situations. Hindsight's 20/20. Thankfully, it was towards the end, but who knows at that moment in time.
Did you catch the individual?
No, not at that time.
Oh, where did at what time did you lose track of the individual?
I stayed back with the client. Your client.
Who went and chased after the attacker?
Nova and another deputy that came on to scene as well.
Who was the other deputy?
Unsure at this time.
So how many officers were at the hostage negotiation?
Again, I arrived and immediately arrested the individual, and then I'm sure more people joined on. I stayed with your client, so unsure.
Did my client ever become aggressive to you?
No.
Did my client obey all of your commands?
After being asked once or twice, yes.
Did my client intentionally obstruct anything that you were doing?
That I personally was doing while arresting him? No.
Hold on, Your Honor. I'm just trying to think of something.
Could you think about standing still?
It's the caffeine. I apologize, Your Honor. It's coming down.
Good one, Your Honor.
Officer Tobias.
Corporal.
Oh, I apologize. Corporal Tobias. Do you think that my client knowingly obstructed the
Objection,
hostage
speculation.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, that was completely I was completely speculating.
All right.
All right. No further questions.
I got redirect.
Yep.
Okay. So you said you arrived on scene. Were hostage negotiations still ongoing?
Yes.
From your view, where were officers stood, or where were officers positioned in relation to the food truck?
Officers were positioned on the other side of the food truck, aiming guns towards it and towards kind of the courthouse.
Where was the hostage taker at this time when you put the individual in cuffs?
They were inside of the food truck.
So the situation was still ongoing.
Yes.
Did you hear anything from the defendant?
I mean, they were still kind of talking towards the food truck person while I was approaching them.
Who took that call?
So they were still conversing
Hang
while
on.
an active
EMS. All I can hear is you. Can you leave the well?
Can you?
It's all right, my bad.
Yeah. So while the hostage situation wasn't going, the defendant was stood where?
In front of the food truck on the other side.
As an officer, do we allow people to interfere in ongoing hostage negotiations?
No.
Is an officer telling someone to leave an area during a hostage situation lawful?
Yes.
No further questions?
Your Honor, can I redirect?
Because so normally no, right? But as you know how this would normally work with waiving scope, he would just be able to call Corporal Mayfield up. So I'm going to allow a limited number of questions on.
Okay, fair deal. Corporal Tobias, how close is my client to the food truck?
If I was the food truck, he'd be himself.
I'm going to object to ask and answered. He's answered where he was, so still outside the food truck.
Yeah, I didn't ask it.
Yeah, that question was not asked by the defense.
Go ahead.
I'll give a visual thing. If I was the food truck, He'd be
Okay.
himself where he's at.
All right. Was there any officers in between him and the food truck?
No. I guess
Was there any
myself, if you
officers
want to
behind
consider
him?
that. No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. You may step down, Corporal Mayfield.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. State's gonna call.
Miss Berkshire Suske?
Should we
no,
call the
State's gonna
dog?
call Miss
Felipe?
Felipe.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna call Felipe.
Felipe Hernandez the third. Come on up.
You know what? I'll allow.
Oh, thank you for allowing it.
Oh, the right spot,
You're
actually. Thank you.
I just fell through the bridge and died
If
somewhere.
you're having 3 witnesses, I'm having 3 witnesses.
All right, fair deal.
Beer mommy, okay. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
Swearing
the
to
truth?
beer mommy,
Under
eh?
the pains and penalties of
The heck?
perjury. So help you, beer mommy.
I do.
She's all sworn in.
Narrative testimony, please.
So I was on a ride along with Sergeant Gallagher, and she got a call. I don't know what exactly it was. So we headed to City Hall. Upon arriving at City Hall, there was a man holding Wisteria up with a bat inside the truck. The man was furthest most in. Wisteria was in front of him. I was in a Buffalo, probably like, I don't know, 2 car lengths back or so. Basically, when we arrived, it just looked like a hostage situation, and then the defendant kind of like walked up and was screaming at the 2 inside the van. They were kind of bantering back and forth. I don't know exactly what was said. The defendant was probably arm's length of the truck. I wouldn't say they ever touched the truck, but they were pretty close, kind of like they were all yelling. Sergeant Gallagher ran up and said, "Sir, can you move away from the truck?" And then they both kind of went back towards like the fountain area. The defendant stayed there for a little bit, appeared to be listening to Sergeant Gallagher, but then Sergeant Gallagher and the other officer that was already kind of doing the hostage negotiations, it appeared they said something, and then Gallagher came and got in the Buffalo. At that point in time, the other officer was like at the end of negotiations, it looked like, because Gallagher was mounting up to like pursue the assailant at the time. Then the defendant got really close to the car, like in the officer, like still on the sidewalk, like towards City Hall.
Look at the
but
little gavel.
I would say like within a few feet of the officer, kind of
That's
in
great.
between the truck and the squad car.
There's a little gavel
and
for
then they
court.
backed up probably a couple feet from there, and then that's when my corporal, I don't remember your last name, I'm very sorry. He arrived on the scene. The one standing to the right of Nova, by the way.
Mayfield.
Yeah, thank you, I apologize. He spoke to the defendant for,
Absolutely
I don't know,
disgusting.
what felt like probably a minute, and then ended up putting him in handcuffs, the defendant. And then we pursued the assailant from holding Wisteria up, and that was about it for me in the situation.
Okay. All right. So let's go into some questions. So, at any moment in time, did you hear any lawful orders during the negotiation?
Yes, I did.
Can you elaborate what those lawful orders were?
Stand away from the truck, sir. And then you walked up and said, please move over there. I'm giving you a lawful order. I'm pretty sure is what you said.
Okay.
And you said it multiple times. It was like 2 or 3 times. I'd say probably 2 times. It was probably 2 times.
The 2-time.
How long was the hostage interaction?
They take off my hoodie, man.
The hostage interaction in total, I would probably say like maybe
Best guess estimation.
3 or 4 minutes. And I would say probably a little under half that time you were yelling at the defendant.
In your field of view, was the hostage situation actively ongoing when the defendant reapproached the scene?
Yes, I would. I would say that the main officer was trying to finish negotiations to get the defendant safely out of the vehicle when the defendant walked back up.
Yeah, no further questions for me.
Okay, defense.
Didn't even ask if I
perfect.
wanted any questions.
Yes.
How many officers
Sorry.
were on scene for the hostage negotiation?
Well, it was the LSPD officer at first, then Gallagher, Sergeant Gallagher, and Chaos, and then Corporal Mayfield arrived probably, I don't know, maybe 35, 45 seconds after us. It wasn't very long. Total of 3, unless Corporal Mayfield had an extra that I didn't see.
Okay, so total of 3 officers. How close was my client to the food truck?
The first time that Sergeant Gallagher walked up, like I said, probably in arms.
Gallagher.
Is what what I said in my testimony.
Second time.
The second time from the food truck, probably maybe from me to the well, maybe just a little bit past you.
And there was no officers in between there?
In between them and the food truck, there
Correct.
was. Yeah, there was. There was
So-
one. He was still negotiating with the hostage taker at that time.
So it's your testimony that there was indeed one officer in between my client and the food truck when Corporal Tobias said there was not.
Well, there definitely was. It was us
I don't
in
remember.
the car. We were probably.
I don't think
know,
this
like I said,
matters
we were
though. I
probably,
mean,
like,
the
a
dude was
car
told to
length
leave
from
and then he just didn't.
The
so
main car, the initial car, and then like I said, that's when your defendant walked back up, and there was still the LSPD officer doing negotiations.
Were you
timing is
inside
the
or
issue?
outside the vehicle?
I was inside the Buffalo with clear line of sight the entire time.
Was the Buffalo facing the incident?
Food truck, yes.
Is it normal for a ride along to be part of a hostage situation?
I don't know why this is relevant.
I mean, the way that it
Objection,
works is-
relevant. She's a witness.
That would be why it's relevant.
I mean,
I mean, I gotta.
I mean, I'm going to object to relevant. Okay.
I don't think there's any relevance to it. They witnessed it. It doesn't really matter whether being part of it is normal. As an SOP thing, I don't care for that.
Okay, fair enough. How did my client, in your opinion, obstruct an ongoing...
Objection, speculation. Asking her to
Maybe.
speculate. Asking for an opinion, speculatory.
We're taking notes. We're taking
You're
notes.
also calling for a legal conclusion.
Yeah.
So, sustained, you can reword, I'm sure, though, to get the same sort of information you want.
Yeah, you're
Can you give
cute.
an example of how my client obstructed justice?
I would say that, the first time someone gives you a lawful order to move away, what is the word that we always use for the tow truck? Reasonable people would walk away from said situation. Like I said, Sergeant Gallagher then had to yell again to, move away, and then clearly said, like, don't come close to the situation. And then basically there was just always bickering back and forth. Your client likes to talk and then, you know, disobeyed her direct order
Jeez.
again and got close to the food truck.
You said that she wasn't the client's not
Consider that trying to obstruct justice. There's a lot of yelling. I don't know
reasonable
exactly
and
what was
likes to
said, but
talk.
Just everybody was loud.
Did it look like my client intentionally
Did it
obstructed
look like
justice?
objection speculation?
I would definitely say your client very much intentionally walked back up to the food truck where there was still an active scene going on.
That's not what I asked.
Objection. She answered. She answered the question, Jon.
Yes, you may re-ask the question. I'm keeping it on the record, though, the answer. You can re-ask your question.
Well, if you're going to keep it on the record, then never mind.
Okay.
At any point during the situation, hostage situation, did my client get in the middle of the incident?
I couldn't really hear what your client said at first, because they went from yelling to probably not yelling, but your client was screaming something at the hostage taker or Wisteria. It was one of the two. And then, like I said, Sergeant Gallagher came over and told them to move away.
Sergeant Gallagher.
After that.
And did my client move away?
Yes.
So my client did follow orders, did obey an order
At
from
first,
Sergeant
yes,
Gallagher.
correct.
And then my client came a little closer, but not nearly as close as last time.
Objection. Confusing. He's confusing timeline of events here. He needs to be specific in relation to the timeline of events.
Yeah, can you please reword? I think I'm keeping track, but just for clarity for everyone, can you please reword?
Okay. There can't be any objections on compound when I do this, but
So just step by step it.
All right. So my client was close to the food truck when she was first asked by Sergeant Gallagher to back away, correct?
Yes.
And my client backed away, correct?
Yes.
So my client listened to a lawful order, correct?
For some of it, yes.
That's not what I asked.
Yes.
So the second incident where my client came closer, she wasn't nearly as close as the last time or the first time, correct?
She was less closer, yes.
That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, I'll redirect that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hostage situation was still ongoing when the defendant reapproached.
Yes.
I wonder what
The
Hobbit
defendant
thinks of.
actively was in communication.
Wonder what
with the
Hobbit
hostage
thinks when she's in
taker
court.
or the hostage
With like court
at the time.
cases like this.
Objection, compound.
Yeah,
Okay.
break that up.
Okay, all right. Was the defendant in contact with the hostage taker?
It appeared so. It was one of the two.
All right. Were they interfering in an ongoing police situation?
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
I don't think that would call for legal conclusion. If they're interfering with a police situation that's different to obstructing justice necessarily, I think I'll allow it. But I get your objection. I'll hear the answer and weigh it accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you ask it one more time, please?
I can't remember what I asked now.
Did they interfere with an ongoing police situation?
I would say the second time that the defendant came back up, I would say if I was in the officer's position, I probably would have been very annoyed which is when I would have been happy that Sergeant Gallagher communicated over radio to arrest them if they didn't back away. And at that point, Corporal Mayfield came in and appeared to have some sort of conversation with the defendant, and then ended up putting him in cuffs. I would say that they were interfering to some extent, yes.
So to sum up the timeline of events, just so it's very clear, you stated that the individual was first warned by officers to leave the area.
Correct.
Right. Then you stated that the suspect then came back while the situation was still ongoing, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And then the defendant was in contact with the people while negotiations were taking place.
Can you clarify the people?
Yeah, sorry.
The defendant was still attempting to talk to the hostage taker or the hostage.
It appeared the defendant was trying to talk to either the hostage taker, hostage, or the police officer in front of them.
Okay, no further questions.
I
have one question.
Three of them.
I don't think we should be redirecting. You should be getting
Dude,
this
they
out.
still have
Donna.
multiple witnesses.
No, I
too.
agree. The only reason why
They still have 3 witnesses.
This was a normal trial. He could just call her as a witness himself. That's why I normally, if they really push, I'll allow for 1 or 2.
It's literally one question.
Ask her one question. But maybe I'll just start taking off your witnesses from your defense side, though, if you're doing this. I don't know. All right, go ahead.
We can take one of the crimes, right? You cannot confirm, or you cannot definitively say if my client was communicating to either the officer, the hostage, or the hostage taker, correct?
I cannot confirm what your client was saying. It could have been random bullshit, or it could have been
Nope, that's not what I asked.
One of the 3.
That's what I'm saying. You can't confirm who it was directed towards, correct?
Correct. But the only people in front of you.
That's all, Your Honor.
Thank you, Felipe. Leave my microphone there, though, please.
I'm taking it. Watch me walk away with it.
That's all right. I'll
Because
just let
that's all, Your
Callow
Honor.
know.
I have it clipped in my shirt still.
All right. Well, I'll let Callow know.
All right. You think I'm scared of that, man?
All right. Well, that's your 3 witnesses. You can give me any evidence you wish to highlight during closing.
Yeah, that's fine.
You rest?
Yeah, there's no time.
Defense. First witness.
Defense calls Wisteria...
Berkshire Suske.
Squeeze out extra shit.
Mrs. Berkshire Suske. Who's coming up?
I know they don't. That's why I was doing it.
Right here or up there?
Coming up to my right hand. My right. You're my right arm. My right hand.
Fine, all right.
Miss Sosuke, would you like to swear in on today?
Hobbit trash, please.
Oh my gosh.
Hobbit trash?
Hobbit
Good
trash.
choice.
Alright, go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Terrible choice.
Nice.
Oh, did I say it out loud? I apologize. This
Do you swear to
caffeine
tell the
apologize.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Hobbit trash?
I do.
She's all sworn in.
The heck, man.
Wisteria, can you give me your narrative of the events, please?
All right, so there I was, in front of City Hall, opening up the White Rabbit food truck. Got a customer or 2 when this fat guy came up to me. He's like, I want to see your menu. So I said, sure, all right. I show him the menu, and he's like, I want 2 cupcakes and 2 coffees. I said, all right.
And her B, thank you
So
for the
I go
18
into
months.
my food truck, and I start making them.
Shadow admin Hobbit.
And then, as I make them, the fat guy
Not
comes
even an
in
admin, dude.
truck. He pulls out a
Everyone
gold
just needs
cup
to
and
swear
he's
under
like,
LGX. I swear,
"Guess
it's not that
what?
hard.
I'm not paying for that today. And then I start screaming. The Packer brothers. Were
Thank
there
you
as
for
well.
18
one
months.
Of them was saying, "I want food, I want food."
I appreciate
and
it.
then the veteran came up.
We are so
I don't know what the
close
veteran said though.
to
He's like, "Oh, do you need help?"
300
Something
sub
like
points.
that. And also the Crumb or the other one was like,
We're at 263 right now.
I want food. Oh, are you getting held up? Oh, you don't want me to call the police then? Anyway, just a whole lot of madness, you know, whole lot of malarkey, and me about to get my head blown off by a golf club. Anyway, so the guy backs me up to the front of the food truck, so I can't get out. Does the police arrive? There's some hostage negotiations. The veteran is still there, asking if I need assistance. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Afterwards, I convinced the guy to come out of the food truck. I bamboozle him and not give him his free food like he asked. And he gets into his truck, and there you go.
Well, thank you, Mr.
No problem.
Permission to ask questions, Your Honor?
Fire away, metaphorically.
All right.
Please don't fire me.
All
Or
right.
fire at my head.
Wisteria, do you have the best cupcakes in the state?
So I'm told. They are pretty damn good.
I asked
No,
that
I'm
that
okay,
be on the
thank you,
record that they're pretty damn good.
Thank you.
I might need to sample some myself. Okay, well, let's proceed.
Okay,
Fair
well,
enough.
I have one, you know.
Wisteria,
I'm glad
was
we're
my
talking about
client
cupcakes in this.
obstructing the negotiations?
He was talking a lot, but other than that, he
do.
wasn't doing anything. He was just, he was just there.
Was my client physically involving himself in the incident?
Not physically. I mean, he was, an arm's length away. I saw one cop, doing negotiations from my viewpoint inside the truck. But they were far away from each other on opposite sides.
Okay. At any time,
Did she bring enough for the whole courtroom? Honestly,
did you lose sight of officers at any time during the hostage
a
negotiations?
good question.
I think I saw one.
The
always
cupcake
at the
was
back
worth committing a crime.
On my right.
What
he
about
was
from
the
the
main
side? What about from the side of you where your food truck opens up for the public to eat? What about from that side to the city hall?
I think I saw Nova at one point, but she disappeared. I think I saw Mr. Mayfield at some point later on, arresting the veteran, but that's pretty much it.
Do you feel that exercising your First Amendment right should be considered obstruction of justice?
No.
Do you
That's
think
right.
that a veteran exercising their First Amendment right should be obstruction of justice?
No. Especially if he was just asking if I needed help.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Cross-examination.
Okay, so by your own testimony, you stated that officers were actively negotiating with the suspect.
Correct.
You were actively held up with a golf club, you stated, correct? Okay. Did you feel like your life was in danger?
Yep.
Did you feel like you needed police assistance?
Yes.
Is the defendant a trained law enforcement officer?
Objection?
Oh.
Ugh. Nope.
I'm
You already
sorry,
answered
I
it.
should
Never
have
mind.
waited.
That's okay.
You withdraw.
Yeah, I withdraw.
Are you American?
Is the defendant wearing any clothing that insinuates he is a law enforcement officer?
Well, the camo
No.
could be confused for that.
While officers were negotiating, you also stated that he continued to talk to yourself, correct? Asking you questions if
Cup
you needed
pies.
help.
Ooh. But aren't cup pies just pies then? Or cakes? Depending on what kind of
Too long.
I
is
know.
inside of them
Listen,
or
I had to
other?
think it in my head. Go ahead. Objection.
So by that logic, going by what you think, if an officer is trying to get you out safely, who do you think needs to be in control of that situation?
Speculation, thinking.
Probably the officer.
So when you have a conversation with somebody, when someone else speaks to you, are they interfering in your conversation?
Correct.
As a person who's having a conversation
Pie
with
in a
another
cup.
person, are you able to convey clear commands and clear negotiation terms if you are constantly interrupted?
Probably not.
No further questions.
At any time during the hostage
Cupcakes or
negotiations,
brownies?
did the
Brownies.
police lose control of the situation?
I would easily choose brownies over that.
Were you able to hear the police issue commands?
Yes. Though it was very loud, so
Loud in general, correct?
yes.
Oh.
What?
I'm assuming you said yes.
No,
we
carry
didn't
on.
catch that.
Yes, I said yeah.
Edge or center?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Or corner?
I've got one or two questions.
Either, man.
Just based off that. Sorry, if we're doing
I
that.
know some people have a preference on that stuff. But I'll eat either. You know, a brownie's a brownie to me. I like the centerpieces. I like the corners.
Speculation on elaborating on it being loud?
I tried. I apologize.
Withdrawn? Okay, alright, proceed.
Yeah, it's withdrawn.
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Can you elaborate on how it was loud?
So I was shouting, my hostage taker was shouting, the police were shouting, everyone was shouting, and it was very frantic, especially on my end.
Okay. Did you have time to notice your surrounding?
That's the objection beg.
Yeah, can you ask that more directly?
I just love my homemade rocky road that I put rum in. Ooh.
What was your primary focus at the time?
Objection relevance?
No, I'm overruling that without a rebuttal. That's relevant.
Okay.
All right. My primary objective was the person in front of me with the golf club, who was
Good answer, Wisteria. Good answer.
So, did you have time to observe your surrounding?
not.
Again, objection beg.
I mean, I'm establishing what the witness. I'm trying to establish what the witnesses said. A primary focus was on the hostage, so I'm trying to ascertain what else you reasonably saw if a primary focus is on someone with a golf club at a head.
Yeah, rebuttal.
Yeah, I'll let that one go.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you have time to focus on anything else in your surrounding?
Not really.
All right.
I was mostly focused on him.
Yep. No further question.
I have one clarifying question.
Yes.
You listed off everyone shouting, and then you said everyone shouting kind of broadly. Does that include the defendant?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You may sit down.
Yeah, no, I don't mind
next
eating
witness, please.
things that have been like marinated in alcohol or things like that, or like cooked with like wine or like beer battered or something like that. I don't mind that.
Which one of you wants to go up real bad?
I missed.
I just don't.
accidentally put you as a negotiating officer in the statement. It's fucking fine.
Yeah, that's all good. It was kind of a crazy, chaotic situation. All good.
Yeah, I forgot I called you in afterwards.
All right, you're O.
I think either way, you know,
it shouldn't affect
The
it.
defense
shouldn't affect
calls
it, yeah.
Crum O to the stand.
Crom Packer with an O.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes, Crum
alright.
Packer with an O to the stand.
Come on, Mr. Packer. Hoorah!
Order in the court.
You need order, young man.
You're lucky the judge is the one that does contempt of court.
Wow.
Hi, Mr. Packer. What would you like to swear in on today?
That was really riveting.
My dead brother, Umi.
Oh my God, rest in peace, Umi.
They're just letting people swear on anything
Gumi.
nowadays.
My
Swear.
dead brother, Gumi.
Okay, go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
It's not
You
even
swear
an
to tell the
admin.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury.
Literally,
So help you
the
God.
only reason I became an admin on ONX was to get sworn into
He's all sworn in, Your Honor.
during judge things
Okay.
in
Questions?
court.
Go ahead and give your
And
narrative.
it doesn't even happen all the time. It's once in a blue moon that someone swears under LGX, and it pisses me off, man.
What's the question?
Might as well stop being an admin.
Just ask questions.
Yep.
For, Counselor Lit.
SMH my head, man.
Okay.
What's the point?
Crumb, what did you see when you?
What's the point?
With the whole, what did you see with the whole hostage negotiation?
I was trying to order food. The food truck lady, she had a security guard by her side. She did not let me buy the food. She kept saying that she's held hostage. But then the security guard told me that he's just security. Then I was trying to get the food. Then the police come and they tell me to step away.
How far did you step away when the police told you to step away?
I did not go that far.
Waiting for someone to pull the Occam's card in the stand when they're
Where was
sworn
my
in?
client
What's the
when
Occam's
the police
card?
told you to step away?
I'd say behind me.
What are we about to do? Let's see.
And Jerry taking all the glory. Classic Mantis. Classic
Did
Mantis.
the officer originally ask you?
I'm glad he's losing
and my
the
client
soups
to
right
step
now
away
in
at the same
2K.
time?
I do not think at the same time because he was behind me. So I was trying to order food, but they were saying to tell me to step back. Then I stepped back.
Okay. Did you hear the officer tell my client to step back?
See.
And did my client step back?
See.
At any time during a hostage negotiation,
I watched
did my
Mantis
client
make Daisy
interfere
fart for
with
3
the-
hours
with
last
the,
night.
hostage negotiation?
What have you done as an admin?
I would not say interfere. He was talking to the police and the hostage taker.
Did
Oh,
at any
man.
time did the police
You're right.
lose control of the hostage negotiation?
I can't compete with it. I can't compete with it.
Both the officers started pointing at the defendant.
Mantis is out here going invisible, making people fart,
They took the
while everyone
taser
else
and
is
pointed at him and told him to
dealing
step
with
back.
admin tickets and situations and everything else.
Situation.
Last night he just spawned a monster truck and ran it into the farmer's market crowd.
Okay, yeah, let's really get into this then,
Yeah,
Mr. Packer.
did he actually?
Yeah, let's really get into this. All right, where were you stood? Where were you stood?
Was standing where you ordered the food.
So you were standing at the food truck. So where was the defendant stood?
The defendant, I'd say next to the water fountain.
Danielle has also become a fart RP enabler since she became an admin.
You're testifying here today that you were stood at the food
Yep.
truck and the defendant was stood at the fountain.
It depends on the timeline.
Okay, let's go from the top then, Mr. Packer. Okay, so you are stood at the food truck. Where is the defendant?
Defendant, we just gave him the city tour and we drop him off at the city hall. Then we take the food and he was not a part of
Cease to function. Birds are real? Maybe not. This is proof. Oh my god.
Veronica potential here.
Oh my gosh!
What the
What?
Dude,
What?
what is he doing?
What?
What the fuck?
Are you alright?
At the start of the situation, where were you stood?
Corporal, I don't think we've met before.
Okay. Where was the defendant?
Oh, that's all right.
stood
That's
at
all
this
right.
time?
Corporal Mayfield, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You
I'm
don't know
Felipe
where he
Hernandez
was
the
stood?
third. I'm a
No,
court
not
clerk.
when I was ordering the food.
Okay.
All right.
Just
You then
doing a
stated
ride
in
along
your
with Nova, trying to
testimony
become
that you were
an officer,
ordered to
or just for
leave,
the fun of it?
No, I have previous LSPD
Where was the
experience.
defendant at this
Air
time?
One.
At the water
But
fountain. Then I went next to him.
no, I am usually around during.
So
third
he was
shift.
stood at the
So,
water fountain. Where's the car park?
I've been doing ride-alongs with her. Plus,
The water fountain.
we made a bet and she lost.
It
So
was
instead of
far
her
away
paying me
from the-
money,
from the
she's
food
taking me
truck,
out on
but it
ride-alongs.
is
It's kind of
pretty
both.
close.
But
So
I do want to
I
eventually apply to help out
communicated
third
with
shift.
you. An officer
but I
communicated
keep
you to
getting told I
leave.
have to
Did
wait
you
for the
see the
hiring
officers
event, which is
communicate
fine.
with the defendant?
But
No.
no, I'm
No.
actually
I was
I'm
focusing
actually doing
on
the
the-
court
on-
clerk
on the
stuff,
hostage
and then I'm
situation,
trying to
because I
open
wanted to
aviation
figure out how to
academy to
get away.
train
Okay. Where was your brother in this?
LSPD and
Objection.
potential
His
life pilots.
brother's not part of this. I didn't bring him in.
Obviously, the ones that had previous training will
Doesn't matter
just
if
go into
whether
the
he's part of it,
advanced
he's
stuff.
been
But
brought in as a witness, he can
once that's
testify
finished, then I'll move on to
Well,
civilians if I am approved. I already have lessons and everything.
The question again.
Nice. Nice.
So
Well, wish you the
what
best
I'm
of
trying
luck.
to establish here
Make sure
is
you
if you
apply
heard
online before you go to the job
audible
fair.
command to leave,
and
the water
I
fountain
already
is
know.
not close
I appreciate it though.
to the food truck.
Wait, hold on, Chad.
I'm sure there's many people that have
Now
not
you're
applied
confusing me with all these
that
kinds of
way
words.
and went to things, and it was probably frustrating. I'm sure.
Because I'm confused here how you cannot see where the defendant is
I
yet
see where the defendant is,
at the fountain.
next to the fountain.
Did you hear the defendant say anything?
See, he was
to make
screaming
sure
to
or
the
something.
police and to the hostage taker.
Was this during negotiation?
CC.
At any moment in time. So let's go back a second. When you backed away from the food truck, where did you go?
I went to stand next to him
somebody,
with
something.
a little chat, and then he said that then he went to work.
Sorry, who you went next to who?
The defendant. Then he started to de-escalate the situation.
The defendant started to de-escalate the situation.
CC.
How did
It
the
was
defendant
big.
start to de-escalate the situation?
When he was speaking to the police, I cannot recall the exact words. He was speaking to the police and the hostage taker, and how we would resolve it.
Is this after you were warned to leave? Answer the question, please.
Want to leave? Well, we will never want to leave. We want to step aside.
Wait, hold on real quick,
to the
chat.
side.
So you're testifying here that you were not told to leave the area.
I do not recall the exact things. But,
Okay,
where
that's
we
also you do not recall. You do not recall what was said. That's
no,
perfect.
No.
So do you recall what was said or not?
I do recall.
Then what was said?
Your Honor, objection. Argumentative.
I need an answer to this, Your Honor.
Hang on. Objection is
Can
on
you
the floor
repeat
about
that
an argument.
question?
Hang on,
Okay.
Packer.
Objection.
Breathe. Objection argumentative. It is approaching argumentative, but I think it's in the realm of what's acceptable. Because it's not arguing the fact, because she's clarifying, and then there's confusing testimony. She's allowed to prod and poke to get to the matter of it.
Exactly. So again, I'm going to state, Mr. Packer, what did you hear?
In about what time? In about how far into the hostage situation was this?
So when you were told to leave, what were you told to do?
I was told to step aside. So was he.
Back to the Mantis thing, though. The Mantis thing is.
So you weren't being
so funny.
told a lawful order?
Objection. Asked and answered.
I'm gonna send this to him and just be like, "Nice, dude."
Don't believe
he
that.
didn't know how to
have
land
on
it.
my list of questions that were asked.
I mean, does that have to be the exact same question?
I mean, basically. I don't see one that's too close.
Mantis is like the cool dad.
Okay, so
when mom and the rest of the admins actually do all the
A
housework.
lawful order?
What would you say is a lawful order? Can you give me example?
You were told to leave the area.
No, I was told to step aside.
That's funny.
All right, then what was the defendant told?
I was told
Objection.
to step aside.
Objection. Speculation.
Wait.
Sorry, what?
It's not
How are you-
speculation.
how is
He's
she-
being asked what he witnessed.
He's saying what was the
Listen,
no.
I know the
She
law.
asked what was the defendant asked, and that I'm saying objection speculating because how is he supposed to know what the objection heard?
Then
Or what
I'm going to
the
question the
defendant heard?
relevance of this witness if he's speculating to what was witnessed.
No, she's asking what he witnessed him being told, not what he understood the question to be. That's different.
What was the wording used towards the defendant?
Step aside, senor. Minus the senor.
So, on the record, step aside, senor, was what the officer said.
Minus the senor.
Yeah, it's a late EU Mario
was
Party
it.
game.
I mean, I would say more like, can you step away, sir? I would say more like that. It was not to leave the area. It was to step aside. Let them handle it. That is what we did.
And then you mentioned further in your testimony that he came back and started conversations?
Oh no,
Is that
he
correct?
started screaming to the police and the hostage situation from their side.
Oh, right. So I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked Miss Wisteria then. So when you have a conversation with somebody and somebody interrupts, are you able to continue that conversation?
Oh, the conversation was over. He started to scream after the conversation that we had. It
What
was no longer
conversation?
the conversation.
That's so funny, dude.
I would
What
not
conversation?
disclose that information.
Seems like
talking in
every other
relation
day
to
I
the
hear a
hostage.
story of
You
Mantis
stated
doing something
in
like
your
that.
testimony that the individual continued to scream and shout.
He's done so many things like that.
Your Honor,
Me.
Your Honor, he also said the hostage taker.
Oh, see that too.
Yes.
Oh, so
yeah.
now we're getting somewhere. So you clearly heard. What was the defendant saying?
That I cannot recall. Oh,
So
no,
you can
I do
clearly
recall.
recall.
I do
You can
recall.
Okay, you can recall. Okay.
He was saying
What
that
did
he
you
was
hear?
an American war hero and he will do the better job than the police.
Oh.
Yeah, hoorah!
See.
Oh, right. And this was while the hostage situation was ongoing.
See, because the police could not de-escalate it. They could not do their job.
Was the defendant harmed?
The defendant did not do anything physical.
No, sorry. Was the hostage harmed?
What do you mean by that?
Was the hostage harmed?
Did
Objection.
Wisteria get hurt in any way?
Oh no.
Was anybody on scene harmed?
Maybe the police is dignity because
Yeah, that I don't see him getting. I don't see Hobby getting out of this on the Edward.
Do their job.
But the hostage taker was in there for very long. They
Hopefully
could
we don't have to
told
do
him
the other
leave.
witness.
He would have probably left peacefully, but they kept him at the taser point or at gun point to hold him in there.
Are you trained in hostage negotiations?
I'm not officially trained, but I've taken a couple of courses.
So you have no expertise in law enforcement?
Objection asked and answered.
That's not asking.
Oh, you
That
said
was
law
not
enforcement.
asking.
Damn it, she said law enforcement. Oh my.
I am myself not officially
it in,
trained.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to motion to have everything opinionated about how police conduct was on that scene, as he has no
I watched a lot
expertise.
of shows and TV shows.
He has no
and movies
expertise.
about the police.
I'm not
Okay,
asking you a
I
question.
can weigh it all accordingly.
thank you.
He's not an expert, although
Wonderful.
by God does this man see a lot of police situations
Yeah.
up close. Being a
Yeah.
frequent flyer.
So again, I'm going to ask you the question.
I would have gone the veteran route and claimed that that he couldn't hear because of his ruptured eardrums and his hearing problems, and was just confused and trying to help. That's what I would have done on Saul. Really,
crumb
really
with an O.
played up the American
Are you
hero
done with your
thing.
questions? No, sorry.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
All right, great.
All right, crumb with an O. During the hostage negotiation, at any point did my client physically intervene in the
No.
hostage negotiation?
No.
And you state, no. Son of a. No more espresso shots before court. During the
Upon
hostage
hearing your order, he
negotiation,
complied. Exactly.
Did the police lose control of the situation?
Objection.
See,
I'm hoping we get some fun bench trials
I'm going to object to opinion of a layperson who's not an expert.
soon
You can't comment on police
Objection.
procedure.
on Saul.
keep your own words to you.
Objection.
It is opinion of a layperson. However, I'd like to hear the answer just so we can keep moving.
That is
I'd like
opinion.
us to just wrap this up now. I think we're on the home stretch.
Okay, then no further questions. I just have one more. It's going to be my client. It's going to be the last witness.
So you're saying you want 4 then?
No, that's 3. What do you mean 4? That's 3.
Yeah, I then said if you wanted a question.
I took away the other crumb.
And then you had Wisteria.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, Wisteria, Packer,
and me.
Philippe.
No. Philippe was the state witness, not mine.
Yeah, and I said if you wanted him, that's going to take away one of yours.
Which that was one of the crumbs, because both crumbs came.
You don't know
my
how to
God.
count, right? 3 defendants aside. 3 witnesses aside.
Right on.
How quick is this going to be?
It should be
No
relatively
need
quick.
For the last witness.
Which
gonna
judge
be
is
case
this?
of Found not guilty.
This should be relatively quick.
Okay, and you know what happened? Does he know about what happens when he waives his 5th Amendment right?
Yup,
yes,
I
I
sure
explained
do.
to
Archibald.
I would emphasize that exercising your 5th Amendment right is extremely American.
Yes, it's what you fought for.
Pardon me, but all these peoples on the plaintiff side is lying.
All right, come on up, Mr. Packer, get down. If you do, I will come after you. I will send Hat Carl after you. You don't want that.
I will also come after you. Don't do that.
At ease, Sergeant.
Thank you. Oh,
What would you like to swear in on today?
Mayor Breaker, the one true mayor.
Yeah, it's
Go
Lambda.
ahead and raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Breaker?
And America, yes.
All right, he's all sworn in.
So help you, America.
Sergeant, during this hostage negotiation, did you physically get involved in the negotiation?
No, I did not.
Did you obey all lawful commands to remove yourself from the area?
Yup.
Were you told about a certain strike that? Did you intentionally or were you intentionally obstructing the hostage negotiation?
No, I thought the cops had left her.
Could you elaborate, please?
Yeah, the lady cop asked me to leave. Well, she asked me to stand back, so I just said, fine, I'm going to go in the city hall. Went in the city hall and came back out. And all I saw was the food truck and her still being robbed inside, and I didn't see any cops, so I walked up there. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Did they just leave her here?
Where did you walk up on the food truck? Which side?
Like, because she was pushed all towards the front. So I was all towards the front. I was walking up to her, so I was towards the front of it.
And you saw no officers when you were talking, or when you went up front, correct?
I didn't see anybody. That's why I was really confused.
When Corporal Tobias said that you were obstructing, did he elaborate on what you were obstructing?
He had no idea what the hell was going on. He just said that somebody came and told him that I needed to be arrested.
He didn't tell you who that individual was?
Fair.
He didn't, he wouldn't tell me who it was, but he had no idea why he was even doing it.
When you had a discussion with Officer Tobias, what were you guys talking about?
Basically about how I'm a patriot and how I went to war and how all this and that, and how I didn't even know that there was cops there, and I thought she got abandoned, the poor girl.
Do you think having communications during a hostage negotiation that does not affect, because all the testimony says that the police have not did not lose control of the situation, do you think having verbal communications is obstructing
Objection,
justice?
confusing, and compound. What is this?
Well, it sounds
Sorry,
to me
objection,
like...
compound, and confusing. What the hell kind of question is that?
It was extremely compound and confusing.
Holy
please
moly. Okay.
clarify.
All right. Sergeant, do you feel that having a verbal conversation during a hostage negotiation is obstructing justice.
Well, with who?
Oh my. Do you feel having a verbal conversation with the hostage is
Ugh.
obstructing justice?
No, and I don't even really know what was obstructed. It sounds like they could do everything that they wanted to do. I'm not even really sure if anything was obstructed.
That was going to be my next question. At any point, did you holy sh...
What's the matter, man? You good?
Is Harvey
No.
okay?
Oh, all right.
Give me a second. I'm
Well, damn.
just...
Okay, that much coffee, you're gonna get the shits. Do
She's
you
already
I'm not
stated
gonna
now
get the
that she
shits.
followed
No,
all
just let
lawful
me-
orders
let me
and
think,
she
okay?
didn't leave the
Let me
area.
just-
Yeah, I don't think
'Cause
from
you're
all the
kinda
statements
walking
and
around like
everything,
you're
I'd be
trying to keep one
shocked
in.
if
No, I'm trying to process
No, but
the
you
caffeine that's
completely
spiking to my brain.
tilted
Anyways,
I
you
quite honestly
physically
know
did
if
not
this is
involve
not
yourself
guilty, I'm
in
gonna.
the
I'm gonna
hostage
finish.
negotiation, correct?
Nope, not at all.
You've tilted
Did the
hard.
police lose control of the hostage negotiation at any point?
I don't believe so.
now it's time for the fart RP.
When you were asked to follow
This
a
is gonna be
lawful
quick, by
command,
the way.
did you follow that command?
Yup.
At any time, did you intentionally obstruct anything?
That doesn't mean
Nope.
anything.
I was letting them do their job, and like I said, when I came back out, I thought they had left, and I thought she just was abandoned there. I thought maybe there was an officer down or something. I'm like, why the heck would they leave this poor girl?
In what were you communicating to the hostage when
I
you
was
thought
asking
that
her
the
if she was
police left?
alright. Yeah, I was asking her what the hell's going on. Like, they just left you here? Like, are you alright? And she was just saying, help me, I don't know what's going on.
No further questions, Your Honor?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start off by prefacing this saying you stated that you followed all lawful orders. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
All right. So, what was the lawful order given?
To stand back.
The lawful order was given to stand back. That was
Yup.
it. Just stand back.
Honestly,
Nothing else was said.
I think Chaos needs to be on the stand.
Go back, go that way.
Okay. So, why is it that the hostage would testify today that you reapproached and began conversing with her during the
Objection,
active
speculation.
hostage situation?
I mean, it is speculating.
Okay, yeah, I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw. All right. So let's go to the start of the situation. What happened at the start in your eyes? What did you see?
Well, I got dropped off by my patriotic brothers over there.
Okay.
And I walked over to by the water. They were going all over the food truck, and I heard some, like, pudgy guy yelling, saying something about give me the burgers. And I'm like, what the hell? Are you all right? And I kind of walked towards it a little bit, and then I saw y'all come up. And y'all started talking to him, and I really wasn't sure what was going on still. I wasn't sure if there was a hostage situation. I just heard him kind of being like, give me the burgers. And then y'all walked up. And then...
Okay. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you want me to
So
continue?
continue. Sorry. Yeah. Continue.
Okay, and then y'all walked up, and then a couple minutes went by. Y'all, I don't know what y'all were really saying to each other, but then I was like, oh my god, like, are you okay, young lady? Because then she started looking real distressed and being like, oh, help.
So let
And
me
then
stop you
that's
there. Let me stop you
alright.
there. Did you see any firearms present?
I noticed the golf club.
I'm talking about the peace officers. Did any peace officers have firearms pointed?
I didn't notice anyone pointing their firearms.
A veteran would notice firearms.
So I'm just trying to clarify here your view. So you see the woman being held hostage with a golf club, and you can quite clearly remember seeing police, but you can't remember if they had weapons out.
Well, I was going to say objection compounding, but
Oh my god.
yeah, well, that happened.
So we gotta wait for Lambda.
So Officer Novi, just want to drop charges and say we're good to go since,
Absolutely not.
oh man, come on.
Maybe Edward can lead us in some patriotic songs while we wait.
Good point.
No, you sing God Save the Queen or something.
What?
It's not
What did you say?
patriotic.
Oh, you sing like God Save the Queen or
We
something.
got some commies in this room. No wonder you're pushing
Order
charges
in
on
the
Bavarian.
court. Order in the court.
This guy has
Order.
a hate boner for me. Every time I talk, he's all
Order
talking about
in the
court,
goddamn
but every time
court.
somebody else talks, it's silence. He's like a church mouse. I
Shut
think he's
up.
jealous of my
Good girl, Chaos. That's it,
magnificent
girl. You
body
two on
and
that toilet.
service. This guy seems to really dislike me for some reason.
You guys are riling up the dog.
Norway.
You're riling up chaos.
Why is the dog even in court? Question mark.
That is an officer.
Correct.
That's
Why is the dog in court? Because she's my dog.
Best girl.
America, they fund me. Brotherhood with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. Sing it, Edward. I feel pumped up. I'm ready to run through a wall.
What was that noise?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we stand at the twilight
streaming,
whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. That's what we want.
We're so gallantly streaming.
Yes, but some of these people that are involved, yes. Is it like is this like a halftime
Man
show?
calls
Is there-
himself
like,
a patriot, but he said the Star Spangled Banner wrong.
What'd you say?
Right,
I
is
couldn't
Lambda
hear
coming
you.
back?
Half my ear was blown off. While you were sitting here in your cushy little courtroom, playing around with the rats I fought for you to get.
Oh.
I mean, it's gonna be, if he doesn't
Man,
come
I
back,
would love
we're
a
just
gig
gonna
like
have
this.
to
I would
say,
love to be here and not be in the trenches watching my best friend's
free to
leg
go.
get blown off.
He'll
all
be
blood
back, don't
rushed to
worry.
his penis. Yep.
Yup. And the rocket's red glare. About pressed together. I should go get some food, huh? I should have got some food a while ago. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm getting some food. I'm getting some food, man.
He's a great assistant bailiff.
You can try and steal it. You might end up in a ditch somewhere, though.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm just saying. Nobody goes near my dog.
Is that criminal fine?
I'll be back.
Well, that's not from me.
Getting some food.
It's gonna be about 5 minutes. He's having a few problems.
Okay.
So, how's everyone's Monday?
Okay, until I got robbed.
No more. I will keep you protected. I got you. Sleepy girl.
Yeah.
Such a cute girl. Yes, you are.
Well, well, well.
No, but I just I got some exculpatory evidence. It might be a bombshell piece of evidence that will prove that my client is not guilty.
Perfect.
When the judge arrives, I'm going to ask to put it in evidence.
What do you mean you're going to ask for evidence to be put in after the fact?
I'm going to say it's exculpatory, and it proves that my client is innocent.
Yup.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Oh, there's only one way to find out. Would you like to see the exculpatory evidence?
Pardon me if I'm wrong.
Sure, yeah, show me the evidence.
I'll show you the exculpatory evidence. And it proves that my client is innocent.
Yup.
Hey, Nova, what's the last four of your number?
I can do it.
Felipe.
I'll just do it.
Yes, Sergeant.
Okay.
Just give Harvey my number.
Give Harvey your number?
Throwing a picture of it in an airplane across the room to you in the form of an email picture that I'm handing to you.
Proves that my client's innocent.
Okay, alright, well,
See, this is a photo of me in the fountain.
What's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
Is
Alright,
he
well, we'll see if
still
the
not
judge
here?
accepts it.
Yeah. Don't look too hard at that one now.
Is he still not here? Hi, Bree, also.
I think that's exculpatory, Nova. I don't know. What do you think?
Guess the judge will say.
Agreed.
That's all right.
All right, so how long do we wait for the judge to fly back in?
As long as it takes.
Okay.
I'm sure when the judge is back, he's taking everything into consideration and including the outcome of it all.
Lib?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that L word in front of him. No, I was joking. There's no liberals. There's no liberals here.
Libertarians, no!
Not here.
Isn't that the point of freedom, to choose whatever political standpoint you want, though?
Order in the
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Harvey.
Yo, what's up?
Good input, Chaos.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Don't do what?
Librarians.
You know what you said.
I have to back up my client. I have to fight vigorously for my client.
Court's technically in
Oh my
recess. There is no
God,
order in the
Harvey,
court.
why are you so fucking nervous right now, huh?
I'm nervous. I took 3 shots of espresso prior to the court case, okay? And that was a big mistake.
You've done that before. You kind of antsy about something else right now. I know you are.
No, I'm not.
I watched him
I am
shots
not.
of espresso. It was terrifying. He's gonna be severely dehydrated.
Can't wait for the crash.
Oh, the espresso won't crash. I'll just require more to keep going. I don't think you've seen me take 3
Alright,
shots of espresso
so-
prior to court.
ICU. That's what we're about to have. You're gonna have such a heart attack almost.
No. My worst one was I took like 6 shots of espresso. That's a bad idea.
I see you. Iced coffee. More please.
Yep.
Real
Yep. Best good
good.
girl. Best good girl.
Aww.
Look, Chaos, it's you. You're on the screen.
Hit the upvote button on that.
No way.
Yeah, upvoted like 10 million times. Like, she is the best girl.
What breed is Chaos?
Perfect.
Oh.
A husky.
Ugh. Needs to be a German Shepherd.
My DOG was a German Shepherd.
I think
Got
she's
blown
perfect
to a
the way
million
she is.
pieces.
Connor, that's not fish.
Shepherd or Malinois?
Dude, that fish is so funny.
What a mountain lion canine. Yeah. That's my assistant bailiff right there.
You had 2, huh?
I'm just glad this gave me time to eat.
Go on, girl. Strut your thing. Shut it. Oh.
He lives.
All right.
Welcome back, Judge.
Okay.
Apologies, please.
That's fine, Your
let
Honor.
Let us pick us back up.
That's alright.
I got no further questions, Your Honor. I ain't
Your
got enough
Honor,
anyway.
I would like to enter exculpatory evidence that that will show that my client is innocent. It's bombshell in nature.
He's got a what?
A bomb.
Bombshell, bombshell.
It's alright, we can skip the
Alright.
photo.
Okay,
It's
all right, all right.
What's happening?
Okay, all right,
Still-
all right, all right.
It's still in nature, Your Honor.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
We just thought maybe you could put it on the screen.
Send it to
No.
me.
I'll hand it to you right
Don't remove the good
now.
girl.
A picture of me in the fountain.
Proves that my client was in the fountain.
With my war buddies, JFT. And
Oh my god.
I question the validity because Hat Carl's not in there.
Hat Carl is in that. He's the mysterious hand coming out of the water.
Oh, okay.
Checks out.
Wait, where is
It's
this?
me, JFT, and Hat Carl.
I think the judge is putting it up.
Yup.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nova, we're fucked. We're fucked, Nova.
Yeah, we're fucked.
God damn it.
I feel like I've lost brain cells.
Look how strong I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I feel the same way, Your Honor.
Where's Hat Carl?
Is
I
Hat
think we
Carl
put the-
drowning?
We put
God
the
damn
fence
it.
back up.
God
I got no
okay,
further evidence, Your Honor.
I have
Where's
to get
the
rid of
hand?
this for like my own I'm gonna be distracted. That's all I'm
Don't
gonna
look
say.
at that too hard now, ladies.
We put the
Don't
I'm
bus girl back up
gonna
on.
I'm gonna deliberate hard on that one.
That's too
All right.
late, veteran.
Are we all done? You good to step down? Is that it?
Yeah.
Are we done? Can we break?
I'd like
Please.
a small closing. And that's
Yeah. All right. You may return to your desk. Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you. Hoorah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's you.
Sir, yes,
I'm
sir.
ready for short closing.
Give me your
Your Honor.
closings.
Okay, Your Honor. So today we've heard from the defense an argument of somebody's First Amendment right. That is indeed correct. Everyone in this state, and something that Mr. Edward has fought very hard for, is the rights of citizens. And the rights of citizens are very important, especially their safety. As duly elected peace officers, we are charged with the public safety. And
Oh, she's
today,
been working on this.
in court, you've heard officers responded to a hostage situation of an armed person threatening by force to take food from an individual. The hostage herself clarified today that the defendant approached multiple times and engaged in conversation during an active hostage situation. During these hostage situations, these are very tense, and police are required to control the scene as to not aggravate the hostage into harming the hostage taker. The defendant was given clear orders to leave the area, to which the defendant also testified that he followed lawful orders. But in testimony today, you have only heard that the defendant did not indeed leave the area. The defendant continued to converse with officers and the hostage taker or hostage on scene, therefore impeding the officer's ability to control the suspect and to negotiate properly. The defendant was arrested, and this is why it is important that the state finds the defendant guilty. Otherwise, every hostage situation that occurs, the First Amendment right will impede officers and possibly get them killed.
Okay. Thank you. Defense.
All right. All right, Your Honor. My client is a decorated war vet.
Uh-huh.
He saw he saw that there was a hostage situation and was simply inquiring if the hostage was okay. At no time did my client intentionally obstruct the police from doing their duties. Never physically got involved. Just because my client was talking doesn't mean he obstructed anything. The officers never lost control of the situation. Their commands were heard by the hostage. So if they are charging an intentional obstruction of justice because my client was exercising his First Amendment right, which he fought for everyone to have, I think that would be a gross charge to use. I think that my client did not intentionally obstruct anything. He was inquiring upon the health of the hostage, Wisteria, and he did obey lawful orders that were given to him. He was non-confrontational. He is the perfect citizen that the state needs. And that's about it, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, Harvey.
And God bless America.
And God bless America.
Hoorah! All right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna deliberate. Thank you, Chaos. All right, please be good while I'm gone.
All right.
Court is now in recess.
What do we think, chat? We'll do a prediction.
You sure do. What the hell, man?
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, gavel sounds, yeah.
All right, you got 2 minutes on the prediction. Guilty,
Excuse me, young lady.
not guilty.
You work for the mayor's office?
I do.
Mayor Sean?
Yes, Mayor Sean.
How can you stand to work for that commie? How can you go to sleep every night knowing that he's taking our gerbs?
Gerbs.
He's not doing that. He's not.
He closed my favorite restaurant, the Cluck and Bell.
Oh, he did?
Cluck and Bell's a war zone.
Ain't nobody can work there no more. What's going on?
Them to the front
Well,
to help liberate
You know, we're
Avalon Creek.
moving off of
Oh,
a
yeah.
state-owned
Dude, I haven't played Helldivers in a
restaurant
minute.
So that it will be people will buy from you know our restaurants. You know.
So, no, we're taking the restaurant. Let me get this straight. We're taking the restaurants away from the state, aka the people, and we're giving them to Mayor Sean's people.
No.
That's what it sounds like. You run a food truck, right?
I do, but.
And you work for the mayor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! It started already.
No,
That's
just
what it
because
seems like.
just because I work with Sean. Is
More
part of
annoying
the
than criminal.
business council. It doesn't mean.
Yeah, I
that
mean, if anything, it's
nobody
disobeying a
else is
lawful
getting their
order.
own food truck or anything.
Son of a bitch.
5 famous tweets, and
Okay.
you need to tell me Twinstas, and you get to guess if they are tweeted Twinsted from Mayor Breaker's account or Mayor Sean's account. Number
Okay.
1. I think this is the first Twinsta. I think as mayor, you have a responsibility.
But hey, we're just here along for the ride.
Produce more businesses for people that you like.
That's a breaker thing.
Wrong, Sean. Mayor Sean tweeted the Twinsta that in 2011. Yep,
2011?
that's right, 2011. Yup, it's been a long time. Next tweet. I'm gonna grab that bitch by her titties and swing her around.
All right, that's big.
No way Sean said that. No way
Correct,
Sean said
that is
that.
Breaker.
Okay.
That is indeed Breaker. And how American, I forgot to add at the end, he also said, hashtag God bless the troops. Alright? So of course that was Breaker because he believes in the troops.
But he's
Now third
also
Twinsta.
believing in sexual. Okay.
Third Twinsta. Why are y'all all up in my emails for? There's nothing in there, and there definitely ain't record of me
That one's
rigging
Sean.
the election. Hashtag don't God bless the troops.
That's Breaker.
No, that's Sean. That's Mayor Sean.
Oh my God.
Twinsta number 4.
I can't believe you said that.
Picture of erect penis.
That's Breaker.
Breaker.
Nope, Sean.
Fuck.
Sorry.
What?
Yup, Sean for real. And Twinsta, lastly, number 5.
Okay.
The troops need better health care, and please elect me as mayor.
That's a tough one. That's a pretty tough one. I would have to go with Sean.
Breaker.
Okay.
I'm very disappointed in this communist mayor. And I
Doesn't
think
that guy
all the
have a
jobs are
warrant?
taken, and I'm very happy. I went and I fought the Norwegian
Who?
Los Santos War after they
Oh,
dropped
I
the
guess
bomb on
not
us
anymore.
7
He must have
years
got
ago,
caught.
and I come
Peter
back to my
Tinker.
beautiful city that I've been fighting for while y'all be rebuilt, and all of a sudden I don't have health care. All of a sudden I'm getting arrested. What?
What? The Norwegians? What did they do?
They remember how we had to evacuate the city for 7 years?
Where's
No,
Nova?
I
Nova.
wasn't born here.
Put out on the radio, do not uncuff Crompacker. He fucking escaped my custody, get in the car.
Well,
He fucking tackled me and shit.
See, the mayor's hiring people that weren't even
Where is he?
here and stuff.
Where is he?
They drove off. He got in a fucking car when I cuffed him.
Where are you from? Let me see your birth certificate.
Why are we cuffing him though? Because he's in custody?
Yes, he was being detained because he fucking assaulted me after drilling holes. Again, I got photos of it.
No, I'm from Monaco.
Let me see your birth certificate.
Right, is he being chased?
Oh yeah.
No, I was putting him in
real
cuffs to
good.
come
I bet you
wait
don't
for
have
cops
it
to
with you or
trespass him
whatever.
again.
You're a
That's what
commie.
And he fucking runs.
No, I'm not.
He's in
Yeah,
cuffs.
you're
He is in
a
cuffs.
clown.
He's in cuffs.
You ain't from around these shores.
So? I'm American now.
I never said you ain't American. I said you ain't from around here.
Oh my God.
What the
You ain't
fuck?
from around here. You ain't from Los Santos. You're over from that
Oy, oy, oy.
California.
No, Monaco.
Boo.
by me. What the fuck?
You should be ashamed
Hello.
of yourself. I'm gonna make Los Santos great again. Me and Mayor Becker.
I'm very efficient.
Well, you can try. I mean,
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, is that a threat? You saying I can come take it?
No, I'm not.
Come and
saying
take it.
that. I'm saying you can definitely try. You know, maybe next election you can get Breaker to run again, and
I
you
think
know.
I'm gonna take these matters into my own hands.
What do you mean?
Look, girl, what are you doing?
Don't you worry about it. I think that somebody needs to fight for this city, because James sure ain't gonna be Sean taking on my derbs. Taking everybody's derbs.
Her
Everybody's
derbs.
paying the same amount. What? The judges
Yeah,
get paid.
seriously,
By the way, he does have a taser prong inside of him still.
I hate the trash man.
What? She hates the working class. She hates the
No, I
working
hate the
class.
trash man. He tried to kill us.
She hates trash men.
Where's your ball, girl?
The mayor's office hates the working class.
You got it? You drop it over here somewhere?
Unbelievable.
Hate the people getting their hands dirty to keep your city clean. You hate the lower working class people.
Is that true, Wisteria?
You just said you hate the trash man.
Is that the new biggest Russell Wilson fan? Casey Massive with the 50 months in the tier 1. Huge.
Several times.
Oh, great. Now we're going to bring
Huge.
up a Hillary Clinton strats. Clinton strats.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All saying all stuff about wrestlers. Who cares?
He was a wrestler. He was not an actual trash.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is the best American wrestler there ever was, ever will be.
Goddamn right.
Oh, hell no.
Wrestling is
Goldberg.
fake.
Goldberg.
There you go. See, look at what you
Who?
caused.
The
Who?
cream of the crop.
Goldberg.
Have we forgotten about Macho Man?
Macho Man Randy
You mean the guy that goes?
Well, no, he's dead.
Fine.
Yeah, he's dead. You're disrespecting a dead American soldier wrestler.
The best
Real
one?
good.
Best one, Stacy Keebler.
Who?
Stacy Keebler. Best wrestler ever. Prove me wrong.
Oy.
Thank you very much.
Macho Man raised me.
Easy. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Boom.
I was about to
Undertaker.
say
Boom.
that.
No. Macho Man Randy Savage. I can go with that one. The Giant.
Shawn Michaels.
Ooh, Shawn Michaels. All right.
Okay, Sergeant Slaughter.
Damn it, that is a good one.
Ric Flair.
Taking a long time to deliberate.
Triple H.
Nope. Order the court.
Oh, he's back. All I had to do was
Order in
complain.
the court. Order in the court.
Steelers are so back. Russell Wilson, man.
Sergeant Brentman.
Yep. Hoorah.
Shockingly, may I be the first to thank you for your service.
Well, thank you.
And I hope that you received all my thoughts and prayers while you were servicing our country.
I did. They got me through the hard times when my best friend got his legs blown off and then all the blood rushed to his penis.
Mike Williams.
A harrowing tale.
Listen, Mike Williams is a hell of a
the
player,
charge
but
that
he's
brought us here
that
today.
man's
Intentional obstruction of justice.
the wind hurts him.
Now, on the matter of obstruction of justice, we heard lots of testimony regarding the orders that were given and the lengths at which they were followed or not followed. By testimony gleaned from defense questioning, there were limited numbers of officers on scene, and they were clearly struggling to maintain order in a scene where Mrs. Berkshire Sosuke's life was very much in jeopardy. There is no doubt in my mind that as of 3 officers present, 1/3 of their presence had to be dedicated to handling yourself, Sergeant Brennan.
Huh?
Should their numbers be bolstered, perhaps the hostage taker would have been brought to justice today. However, now to the intentional part of intentional obstruction of justice. Sergeant Brennan, I understand your desire to rescue what is undeniably a fair maiden for which you could mount a crusade to rescue. However, your duty and your jurisdiction is not here and not today, Sergeant. You did interfere in this situation knowingly. I will be finding you guilty of the charge of intentional obstruction of justice today. That is the ruling of this court. Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, as a plea deal, because the defendant...
Sentencing is on you. I don't care.
Right. I would be prepared if the defendant will
swear to
admit
God,
they did wrong.
If Nova drops these
I would
charges,
drop it to just simply disobeying a peace officer, which is just a smaller
Which
citation.
is what it should have been.
Okay, just say.
I admit to being wrong to saving that commie over there. I didn't realize she worked for the mayor's office.
All
And
right,
now
and
she
on
says
the
she hates the
understanding.
lower working class.
Fuck.
Oh, Nova.
Does that satisfy the terms of your plea, Sergeant Gallagher?
As long as she doesn't do it, as long as he doesn't do it again.
This is the 5th time I've been called she and her, and I'm really disappointed in this justice system. I mean, I went and I fought in the Norwegian Los Santos War after they dropped that bomb on us. We had to clean up for 7 years. I come back
was
and get arrested.
entertaining.
This is
It's
the thanks
okay.
I get. Thank you for your service. What about this? This is the thanks I get.
I also fought there.
I completely understand, and may I say that was never once done from the bench. I share your disappointment with the rest of the room.
All right. Bench trial, $180 citation. Guilty at bench. There we go.
All right,
Done.
bye-bye.
All right. Thank
Good
you.
stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Hello.
Yo. Wait, sorry, is the court case still happening?
Court case just finished.
Hey, that's the guy
Was
that
he
escaped
found
my
guilty or
custody.
not guilty? Oh no, that was my brother.
Yeah, where's he at?
Outside.
Experience for Saul? Yeah, listen, I'm about it. All right, good GG's, Nova. I'm going 42. Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch 2 out of 6 is going to go with 1042 for a little bit. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care. Thank you for your service.
Well, it's about goddamn time that somebody said thank you for your service. Alrighty then. Let's hop on Saul and see if we can talk about this. Also, I've been watching some clips of these house robbing mechanics and stuff. Pretty cool. You can literally steal every single item inside of these houses. Literally every single item. Oh, this is still patriotic music. Why does it sound like the Hunger Games music? Tributes. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, Saul Gucci Mane. Gonna talk to a judge. Maybe they'll have an answer for me. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Fuck, dude, that was 2 hours? That's crazy. So Gucci Mane. Yeah. Why am I on a roof? Yeah. Yeah. No text messages except from Rosemary. How's it going, Yanni? Judge. Sal Gucci Mane, attorney at law. Get O'Leary. I swear to God, if he's like, meet me at City Hall. Kid O'Leary, please. Luz.
What? You can't say that.
Oh, did somebody saying something bad, Mr.
You
Mr.
can't
Leary?
say that. Hello, Mr. Poochie.
Hey, Gucci Mane.
What?
It's Gucci Mane.
What? What?
Yep.
Call me back after you've thoroughly rinsed your mouth out with a with a pressure washer.
Ow. Ree. Relogging. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this better? Is this better?
Yeah, you sound much better.
Great. I'm soaked. I'm soaked from the pressure washer, but that's fine. How's it going,
That's
Justice
too much
O'Leary?
information.
Well, you told me to wash my mouth out with a pressure washer, so I mean,
Good boy.
It seemed like it fit the scope, Your Honor.
Good boy.
I was calling to bug you again to see if there was any updates for me regarding my one of my clients' divorce and restraining order.
Let me see what the judges have said. Hold on.
Okay.
I just got it.
Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry to bother you the second you wake up.
It's okay. It happens. That's what happens. Let me see. Let's just change. Some judges. What's happening? Hold on. We're being detained. There's a cop.
Okay. Just give me a
Okay,
call
I'll be
back
right
when
back.
you can, okay. Oh. Give me 1 second, real quick. I gotta check on something really fast. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. How much was the car at PDM? Was it 1,400? Was that like the lowest that somebody could go? We'll just go buy a car while we wait. I've changed. Let's go see. I want to get the beater car for Mr. Gucci Mane. Well, this can take 20% off.
We might have to.
Hey, how's it going there?
Hey, Pooch. So I'll be, it seems like I'm okay to just move ahead. So per, it says, we talked about doing it in the past. Sorry, I'm reviewing things while I can.
You're good, you're good.
Restraining orders should be filed privately. Divorces. Okay. Nora Dupree. Excuse me. Judge Dupree is going to be taking over anything restraining order and divorce.
Okay.
In the city. Okay.
Right.
She also handles a love court. So let me give you Dupree's contact information. Okay.
Yes, please. I have a pen and paper right here. I'm ready.
1 second. Dupree it's Nora Dupree, and it's spelled D-U-P-R-E-S, and Nora's N-O-R-A, and it's 424-994-7364.
424-994-7364.
That's right.
All right, I've got it. And so I will get in contact with her to see how I would like to go about this next.
Yeah, she's aware of it.
Okay,
and
perfect.
that she's pretty much ready to do it.
Should I just contact her and see how it goes about it? I kind of want to be prepared for her, or should I just like
reach out to her and just say, hey, Nora, Kit told me that you're going to be handling any sort of divorce filings and restraining orders in the city, so I'm just reaching out to get that processed.
Excellent. Thank you so much for helping me out and guiding me with this. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Pooch. I'll see you in court.
Okay. Gucci Mane. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure this is Moto's judge character, which is fantastic. That Moto is still around. I've known her for years. Fantastic role player. Basically what I'm saying is I'm going to abuse our OOC friendship to get what I want done in character, as all great role players do.
Real.
She's not around. Hello, Judge Dupree's. This is Saul Gucci Mane. I am an attorney in this great state of San Andreas. I have a client that is in need. Some things that I have been told by Justice O'Leary. Is she a judge or a justice? I don't want to disrespect her. She's a judge. Yeah. Been told by Justice O'Leary. There's some things that I've been told by Justice O'Leary. You have been made aware of. My client is interested in divorcing her husband that she has been separated from. As well as obtaining a restraining order. I was wondering how you would like to go about doing this, considering it will probably be the first ones done officially in the city. Please let me know so I can continue. So I can do what I need to do on my end. Thank you. Oh, Judge Dupree, this is Saul Gucci Mane. I'm attorney in this great state of San Andreas. I have a client that is in need of some things that I have been told by Justice O'Leary that you have been made aware of. My client is interested in divorcing her husband as well as obtaining a restraining order. I was wondering how you would like to go about doing this, considering we'll probably be the first ones done officially in the city. Please let me know so I can do what I need to do on my end. Thank you. All right. Let's go buy a car. Well, I mean, I said justice because... Fuck. Magistrate judge. Fuck. Fuck. Judge O'Leary. Now she's gonna think I'm an idiot, dude. Fuck. Update, WWE Patch 4 came out today. Yeah, I gotta wait for a sale for that one, I think. I mean, or, I don't know, maybe a paycheck. There's a lot of games coming out, and that are out, that I need to save for, or be smart with money at least right now. You know, we got Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out later this week that we might play if it looks good. We've got WWE, that's always really silly and fun because we can do Royal Rumble custom matches and make a character. There's also MLB The Show, which I feel like a lot of people won't care to watch on stream, but it's a game that I want to play. And all three of these games are like $60, so it's like, well, fuck. Okay, which one? Which one am I actually gonna put the most time and hours into? Why is it a game when it's called The Show? It's a good question, man. They're just trying to be unique. Love Court, though. Love Court sounds great. I'm excited for this court case. I should update Rosemary. Update. The judge has taken interest in the case. I'm speaking with her soon to set up all details of court. Are the Horizon games coming to PC soon? I got a Horizon game included with me in my PS5 that I have never played before. I also game share with my brother, and I think he has the other Horizon game. Na. Bravado Dune Loader. Aaron Rebel, no. Nope, my car's not in. Gonna have to wait, man. Well, that's okay. We'll wait, get our money up a little bit more. Would really like a car in these next little bit of time. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Yo, man, what's up?
How's it going? How's it going, sir? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine, man. I'll be doing better if you can tell me where the Rob's liquor store is, man. You know where that is?
Liquor store? Jeez.
Yeah, that's right. You know,
I mean,
fancy one that sells cigars and shit like that, man. I need to go get myself some stock.
You got one right down the
man.
street over there. If you go down under the bridge and you take a left, you'll see a liquor store on Innocence Boulevard. Okay, I believe they sell that shit. I could be wrong, but you know, who knows? Maybe the guy's
they
got some
sell
stuff in the back.
champagne?
Champagne?
You got champagne for sale?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. That's a question for them, though. You know, I'm just an
Hey, yo,
attorney.
my man. Hey, yo, my man. Y'all know where Rob's liquor store is?
No, I don't know.
Nah, all right, man. Nah, he don't know.
You don't know.
Nah, he don't know, man. He don't know.
I tell
Yeah,
you
I
what.
was fixing to have myself a little party up in the hills there, man. I was thinking about getting myself some fancy cigars, some champagne, you know, some
Yeah.
beers and shit. Get a
I wish
DJ,
you,
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Best of luck with that. I tell you what, though, if you do have too crazy of a party and you end up needing some legal representation, I'm gonna send that to your phone right there. Boom. Saul Gucci, man, attorney at law.
yo,
you give
hey,
you give me a
check
call if
that
you
out,
ever
man.
need any help or legal advice. Okay?
Yeah, I will, man. Hey, yo, that's good. I could do with a man like you, you know?
Yeah, you remember the name, and remember when you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Better call Saul.
Saul, huh? You Saul, huh?
Yes, sir, that's
I
me,
like
that's me.
that, man. Yeah, it's a good name. What is that, Jewish something?
No, American.
America, huh? All right. Fair play, man. Fair play. Let me check this shit out. Let me put your number right in there. Man, I'm shipping
How's
with
it going,
these
Mira?
phones, man.
Yeah, technology. You know, all the kids are acting crazy out here today with it. You know, the mob lawyer. I'm trying to be, man.
Yeah,
I'm
there
trying
it
to-
is, man. Yo, this is me, brother. Call me D, man.
D, huh? This is you calling me right here?
Yeah, this is D, man. Yeah, that's me right there.
Okay, D. I'll save it as D. Just
Yeah,
D or D man?
Yeah, just D, man. Call me D, man, if you want to call me D, man. But
I'll just put D.
Yeah, I just go by D, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Those got a ring to it, D, man.
Listen, D. If anybody's ever
Yeah,
asking
motherfucker
you
just towed
questions,
my car.
he towed your car?
No, he didn't tow our shit, man. I seen things. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
I was gonna say,
Man,
take
I've
him
been
to court.
smoking on the Zaza all day, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you get pulled over for driving like that, just deny, and you give me a call, okay?
Yeah, I call Saul, man. That's
yes.
right, yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah,
understand.
heard?
You understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Saul. Hey, yo, nice meeting you, brother. Yo,
Hey,
say
good to
my
meet
number
you,
is
D.
D, baby.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, baby.
Don't let the cops know what you do with the rest of the alphabet. All right. All right. A lot of attorneys. Oh my God. I think early morning Saul is where we're going to get the most work, because this, like, NA, there's so many attorneys. All right. Well, I just wanted to, now that we have the text with Nora, we can set up a date and time and stuff like that. Maybe the name will make people call Saul. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? You have rights. Call a lawyer. Sounds like a 789. Why did D call the other letters? Deny, deny, deny. I asked Mantis about that clip you guys sent earlier. He said it was an accident. He said he honked the horn, but it turns out that jump was put to the horn as well. And so he meant to honk and it jumped into the crowd of people and then he panicked and hit it again. Menace Mantis. Truthfully, it did it on purpose. I believe it. I believe it. Menace Mantis. Eminem out here. Harold was thrilled. So many people got knocked down. So funny. How's it going, Short Brunette? Thank you, by the way, Short Brunette, for entrusting Saul with such a crazy first case. I think it's going to be really entertaining. I'm pretty sure what Nora's going to want to do is we're going to essentially have like divorce court. And it's going to be really like spicy and silly. Like it'll be more like silly than it is serious, I think. A little bit over the line there, pal. A little bit over the line. I do a ride along with Nova to spend more time with Chaos? Absolutely. I can't believe Nova did that entire 2-hour court case just to give the dude the fine that and charge that he wanted in the beginning. He requested the charge. She said, no. Oh my God. We gave you a ride and Rosemary doesn't like WTF law, so I was like, yep, Saul's my lawyer. Hell yeah. You have rights. You have rights. You did good. You were stronger than I ever would have been with the squeaks. Okay, I don't think Moto's gonna be around today. Maybe she will be, but who knows? But what do you say we do a little bit more role play, and then we're going to beat that stupid climbing game today. And then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I have a dinner to go to, and then when we come back, we're gonna start up stream and do the Mario Party tournament tonight, starting at 7. But that's not for a couple more hours. I'm just kind of talking out loud here. Just kind of talking out loud here. Have a good one. It was good. Oh, look at that emo too with Nova and Chaos. That's great. Always good hearing from you, Beer Mom. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I can't get over how fucking scuffed the animal things are. They're so scuffed. How do you land again, chat? Is it E? For space? I think it's space bar. Carefully. Oh. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. My wings gonna fly away. I I believe I can soar. Going in for a landing. Open door. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's go mess with some people, huh?
He'll do a lot of things that you're saying he shouldn't.
Oh, all right. Well,
See
time is
that?
of the essence,
Oh,
officer.
God. Oh, God. What's
Time
that?
is
See
of
that?
the
What's
time.
that?
All right, let's speed
Time
this
is
up.
of the essence.
Hello,
What's
sir.
going
My name
on
is
here?
Light Luga with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
What's your name?
I have an idea. This is so hard to fly.
You know, if his mother's womb with an umbilical birthday run, isn't it?
Explain a lot. Oh my goodness.
Right. Get that.
Sir.
Lather it up.
Sir,
Lather it
now's
up.
not the
You haven't got
time,
much time,
sir.
officers.
Did they not
You
just see
haven't
the
got much
bird
time.
crawl fall? Do that, man.
All right.
He's threatening to beat his meat. Aggression, sir? Do I also have to threaten it?
Well, you can
You want
go.
it in the
You should
window?
be
You
doing
want me
it.
to
You're in
hand
the
it to
public.
you?
You're in a public area.
You can just pass it through the window stealth for me.
How about I just hand it to you?
Level of force is jacking it.
Is this for the people? Is it for going
They can see me, right? Because the screen's kind of green. It kind of seems like I'm in VR, but I'm not.
We got two names here. What about the third guy? Didn't you give me? You didn't give us your name. What's your name?
Oh, God, I hate this bird model.
Okay, nice to meet you, Malarkey. How about the one behind the wheel? Oh, wow. What's going on?
Dude,
Matt's just right near a perch. Someone gets stabbed, so you get right there steaming aboard. I don't know that.
There's some psychos out there.
Jerking it. Very small hand motions.
See if I can land on the car. No, when I'm in dev mode, it doesn't call EMS. It'll say that, and then but it doesn't actually call. Also, random thing, but I like that admins on the server are basically like mini devs. See if I can land this.
This
Says right.
Okay. Oh, damn, dude. Or at least it shouldn't call EMS. Now watch this drive. Hold on.
I see the target. Going
You didn't see us anywhere
Wait,
near
I think I just shot
wherever
that
you
bird
just
at the
sat.
sky.
Sure, that could be use
hospital,
of
yeah.
explosives.
Yeah, we're here to visit a friend in ICU.
I was washing
actually.
my hands, guys. I was lotioning up my hands.
Oh,
It's
okay.
lotioning up my hands, guys. Run the red light.
I'm sorry.
Because our friend is dying in ICU.
All right. All right. Well, you know what? You know what, Mr. Baton? Then how about I speed this
I'll take
along
this
by
really quick.
giving you 2 citations.
What 2?
2. Driving on the wrong side of the road and
No, that
failure
wasn't
to
us.
stop. What? Wait, what we get? We were at the hospital the whole time.
Yeah, that wasn't us.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Not that
This guy's
pigeon out of the sky.
Oh. I think the bird liked what it was seeing in the passenger seat. Listen, that
dirty
wasn't us.
pigeon.
You got the wrong guys.
Pretty sure that was you.
Well, pretty sure it doesn't sound like it'll hold any fucking water in port.
Well, I'm pretty sure beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay. A reasonable doubt, huh?
Officer.
You don't have shit on that, okay? So, yeah,
Oh,
I
I've
will be
got
seeing
shit.
you in court for it.
Gotcha.
You think I don't have time out of my day to take this shit to trial? You got that shit twisted.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Sure, I ran the red, but wrong side of the road? Not us.
Dude, it's so scuffed. These birds need God mode? I request a God mode.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Step out of the car.
Dude, I see. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. All the animals models are super scuffed. Please, please. Okay. All right. It's funnier this way. It's pretty silly. Bah. Not a thought behind those eyes.
I'm gonna get inside the food truck.
What's that?
No, that's terrible.
My burn. Okay.
Stop rats. Oh no.
Well, you either.
Nobody cares.
Wait, is that what they're doing? Oh, so they're definitely gonna cite me.
Yeah, they're looking for people that are close to Sean.
Let me get a number 7 boneless pizza.
All right.
Yeah, so especially you though, because of your hemophilia, we don't need you getting hurt.
Okay, fine, fine.
That's mainly why I'm stood here, just in case anything does happen. I can get you to the hospital as quick as possible.
Cigar.
All right.
Hello, little pigeon.
hello. Oh, no, no, let me move the cigar. You don't
Want
need
a cigar?
that. Oh, we don't need another
Inside your
fish
food truck, close
incident.
the door. There's a possible sniper. Get inside.
Oh.
Sniper!
See what I mean? Even the SAS members don't know I'm part of the mayoral camp.
Let's see if we can see a sniper. I'm role-playing and doing admin work at the same time. Doot, 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 doot. There's a cop on that roof. There's another person over here. Cops over here. Doot, 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 doot. What's the rule of sniping roleplay? Sniping roleplay is fine as long as they're initiation. Like if you call someone and they're like, hey, I told you not to talk to those fucking cops. And now you're gonna pay for it. Hey, look to your left. Bam! Dead? Fine. Totally fine. Or if someone's talking to them and they do like a hand signal thing, and it's very clear that there's like an initiation of like, basically as long as it's not random. If you're like not talking to someone and there's no initiation to it and you just snipe someone from across the street, that's where it becomes a no-no. That's where it becomes a no-no. Or when it's really funny. Exactly. Or when it's really funny. Yeah, that's where we are with that rule. Because the snipers are cool, and it's fun for hunting, and honestly, it's badass for roleplay. There have been a couple people that have, you know, kind of used the snipers for stuff that we wish they didn't use the snipers for, but we're just punishing those people instead of removing them because the snipers are cool. I feel like all rules are allowed to be broken when it's funny enough. Everyone involved isn't cool with. As long as it's funny. Well, so-and-so didn't get in trouble. Well, yeah, because they're funny. Cop can snipe too? Cop can snipe, I think. I don't think there's anything in SOPs against that. I think the cops have... I've seen actually Malcolm snipe people before. I've seen cops use snipers to take out snipers, actually.
Oh, did the pigeon just fly into your food truck? Is it okay? I heard something.
It's so scuffed, dude.
Or it flew off.
Yeah. Also, are you still technically open?
Yeah.
Can I get 2 coffees, please?
Okay. Anything in it?
I think whenever he tries to stand up, he does.
Actually, 1 coffee, 1 tea. Hello?
What was that?
Okay, this is too scuffed, man. This is too scuffed. Let's see who else we can beg with. I remember the first day of ONX, someone asked Penta how the team was planning on countering people being able to buy sniper rifles easy. He just shrugged and said, give cops the sniper rifles. Yeah, I mean... yeah, we kind of just get rid of the bad apples. Now, I have access to all sorts of animal pets. I just like the bird one because it's silly and flying around is silly. I like the up high ones because I don't know what it is with people. Whenever they see animal pets, their first instinct is to try and kill it. People are psychotic. You guys say we go see another friend. Who's around? It's 4 a.m. and I'm watching this. We did a stream a while ago where it was just like 3 hours of me playing different animals. Skirt. Skirt. Skirt.
Just first, I'll give you the really, really short context. Multiple times, Poet went around Diane, says a bunch of fucking hilarious roasts, and then usually will get out of his car, punch her in the face, say no witnesses because nobody's around to say anything but his own friends, and then get back in the car and leave. And she finally had enough today. She had enough.
See, she's calling Poet.
Hello? I'm just going
Hey.
to talk with the officer.
Yeah, no witnesses.
Oh!
Yeah, see, like that stuff. That's fine. Call them. Give people a chance to, you know. Give people a chance to find out who you are, and you know, give cops some stuff to go off on. It's not as fun when it's like you do that and then you change clothes and change cars and everything. You know, give people something. Let them know who did it. Roleplay's give and take. Say more than one word. That was 2 words in that example. I feel like a lot of times that stuff happens and people like change clothes and like stuff like that. But winning? True. Honestly. Okay. Alright. I'm done dying every time. I'm good. I just wanted to fly around for a little bit. Initiation. It was all red when it fell. That it was. That it was. All right, man. I've been trying to balance around a lot of characters. I've also haven't been really playing others, but I think tomorrow I'll play some Roland and Bryce. Trying Trying to balance a lot of characters and different things and stuff, you know. All right, man. It's time. It's time we beat this stupid game. We are so close. So close. Bryce wants to live on a farm. Bryce went to live in a farm with Keanu. Yeah, I know. We haven't been playing Bryce at all. I said I'd start playing Bryce once more, like crime stuff came out for him. I don't know. But I have plans for Bryce, but I just needed to take a step back from him for a little bit. But it's time we finally beat this god-awful game. Okay. I think this is the day. Grapeseed video soon. Yeah, I need to do the Grapeseed video too. Although it's kind of funny if Bryce just never does it. It's kind of funny if Bryce just never does it. Probably could lead to some court case thing. Okay, we're not on to a good start, man. Dude, I can't even put it off long enough until people forget it. Bryce, just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, if I'd never do it, but I keep asking Harold for more money, I think that'd be a really good bit. But at the same time, like, I want to give him that video. Dude, can he grab this? Like, I want to give him that video so they can have it. Because it is going to be a cool video. Am I? What's going on? There we go. Got rusty for not playing it for a while. I really did. Listen, I got busy, okay? It's been, what, 3 days? I do want to try and do this one real quick, but I feel like I'm just going to fall. There's a way that you can launch yourself and scamper up the wall to grab that thing up top. Fuck. I gotta lower the nail scratching things. I watched the last part of it, and I don't think you'll finish this game today. Thank you so much. Fuck, dude. I hope I beat this game today. We'll see, because apparently my guy can't even grab onto the rock right now. Just grab on, man. It's been like 3 minutes and I'm kind of already getting tilted. If we include all the time in between, this could be a world record attempt, just not the world record you want. Longest time taken to beat this game. What's the current world record? I think it's like 5 minutes. Which is stupid. Five minutes and 41 seconds. And they fucked up the ending. So like world record could be like 5 minutes. 30 seconds. What am I doing, man? That's a crazy big gap in between. Already in that stage of 7 stages of grief. Listen. Okay, I am so close to beating this game. Kind of. This is just the last section. Bargaining. Listen, everything's fine. Anger. Do I even have to hit that one? Interesting. All right. I mean, honestly, if I'm struggling with this one, I know there's like a million more of these jumps. I gotta figure out how to do that scamper thing. Nice. Okay. Like, how the fuck do I do that? That's crazy. That's wild, man. I think our only tactic here is to learn the scamper thing. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Is it not just spam clicking? Why is my mouse so high? Let's see. Yee! I don't know how to do it, man. Just grab something. Dude, why can't, like, this whole map be just like that beginning part? How dare this game continue to be hard? Little hand screwy. I don't know. I think unless I download the trainer and I continue to attempt it there, we're not gonna get that. And I'd like to beat the game before I... Actually, no. I'm gonna beat the game and then uninstall it. Let me say that first. I kind of want to beat the game legitly without practicing on a trainer first. But who knows? I might not care in like an hour and be like, fuck it. Rob, it's been so many days and so many hours of this game. Too many, dare I say. Why did he fall? I got past the other part, but now we're on this fucking part, Viva. This is the last part of the game. We are so close, but so far, man. Like, what is he letting go of? Let me rephrase that. Why is he letting go? Chief can do it, so could I. If Chief could do it, so could I. Snow parts, his hands are getting cold. I definitely don't want to go this way. Like, I'd rather skip this whole part with that one jump, but... I just have no idea how they're doing it. I mean, I see how he's doing it. I just... can't. You know what? Thank you, Ness. Finally, some positivity in this chat. Soups in front of this game in 2 hours and left a bad review. Soups is a quitter. He should stick to 2K. Do I even have to go that way? Let me see if I can, like... Oh, dude. No shot I could reach that, huh? Okay. So close. So close. This is a rough one, because like it's not like it's annoying, but if you fall, you just fall so far. I just with my eyes closed. Okay, I can't. You're better than I am, Bruce. I'm not even any better with my eyes open. I don't get that he lets go of it, man. I get it. It's snow, but it's stupid. But then again, this game is stupid, so it's fitting. Why is he not reaching up all the way? Am I like fucking with my mouse sensitivity or something? Oh my god. I don't get why this one's like so hard sometimes. That wasn't that bad. I think if anything, I need to change my sensitivity crazy high for that jump. And I just need to extend my arm. Yeah, I'm playing my own music, but I hear it. So the video I saw, rather than throwing your arm sideways, throw it more sideways and up, scamper across. That makes sense, because you have to scamper across for the other thing. Are you talking about for this part? Or for the one to like skip all of this? When you are approaching, he just scampers across. Like that? You almost grabbed it. Okay. I'm so scared. Please grab onto that. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay. I think if we fall, we just don't have to. We can't panic. I can't tell if he's grabbing onto that. I think he is. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I haven't. Technically, yes, we beat it, but hold on. There's more. There's more. Please. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking did it. I finally did it. After days, after hours. 90% of a difficult game about climbing addicts quit right before they're about to hit it big, baby. Oh my god. Five, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Danielle likes stuff. Thank you for that tier 1 for 18 months. You guys ready to run it back? Speed run, huh? Speed run? Oh my god. Sloth Paste 88, thank you so much for the 28 months. No, you know what this means? You know what this means? First of all, we played 20 hours, dude. It literally almost took us an entire day. Thank you for the doing 250 bits, silly. Oh my god. Everybody say goodbye, difficult game about climbing. Goodbye, difficult game about climbing. I don't believe it, man. We did it. We fucking did it. It's a beautiful thing. Now we wait for baby steps. And now we wait for baby steps. Oh. It's not goodbye, see you later. No. No, it's goodbye, man. It's goodbye. It is goodbye. I gotta brag about this shit. Hold on. I gotta brag about this shit. Six % of people have reached the top. Oh my god. Thank God, man. I don't even, I'm out of breath. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We did it. We freaking did it. You're at least as good as Chief. Chief fell. Chief didn't get the secret ending. My pain is over. My pain is over. Oh, man. Thank you, chat, for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, man. There's a lot of emotions. A lot of emotions coming out right now. Speedrun when? Speedrun never. Speedrun never. Let's get this man to partner plus. I didn't believe in you, but I also felt that made you focus up. Listen, man, let's watch it, okay? Let's watch that last little bit. Let's watch that last little bit. Shall we? nailed. Was this it? This poster was real and true, man. It was real and true. You know what? Thank you, Ness. Finally, some positivity in this chat. And positivity we did. When you landed that flip jump, I knew it was the run. So you admit you were an addict? Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll do ×2, man. Soup's your friend this game in 2 hours, left a bad review. Soup's a quitter. Soup's is a quitter, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck, okay, I fell that one. I fell that one. I just want to point out that I knew today was the day. The title doesn't lie, man. The title does not lie. Grab me out of that. That was the first time I reached the red swing, man. As we made it up here. Honestly, let's just go to the red swing because the red swing was badass. I can't tell if he's grabbing out of that. I think he is. Oh my god. Look at this jump. He's him. Insane. This confetti was so satisfying. It was so satisfying. Look at that crown. Almost fell there. Almost fell there. Technically, yes, we beat it, but hold on. There's more. There's more. King of the Mountain, man. This jump scared me. Not gonna lie. But we nailed it. It only took us it took us hours to finally understand how to do those jumps. I didn't even get a chance to read the credits because I was so hyper focused on this, man. Created by Ponty Pants. Special thanks to Bennett Foddy for inspiring this game, to my endlessly supportive wife Vivian, without whom this game would not exist. And thank you for your suffering. Remember, to live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Oh, I fucking did it. You did it, man. I finally did it. I feel emotionally exhausted. I genuinely do. I feel emotionally exhausted. I did it. I did it. Oh man. What a way to start the week. What a way to start the week. All right. Let's dive into some less stressful stuff. Minecraft. We made a new Minecraft server for friends. I just got to download it first. I got to figure out how to download it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a minute real quick and go use the restroom, and then I'm going to play the game, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let me figure out how to do this. Download the attached zip file and import it as a new profile in CurseForge. Be sure to download the standalone. Fuck. I'm back just in time. QB, I just beat that stupid game. Finally beat the climbing game, QB. I did. I like just beat it like 20 minutes ago, maybe a half hour ago, I don't know. Minecraft. I'm installing it now. Yeah, I remember when we downloaded the Sims 4 multiplayer mod for like 3 hours. In our defense, it took so long that everyone was over it by the time that it became a thing. We could definitely try it again, though, considering we have it set up. Do I create custom profile? I fucking did it, Rachel. I did it. Import it as a new profile. Alright, it's downloading. Yeah, I got it, Zero. Thank you, though. Now you never have to play again unless speedrun? No, I installed it. Could I get a faster time? 100%. Do I want to go through that pain again? No. 100% no. No, that's uninstalled. Now you gotta beat it, Rachel. I told Mungo I beat it, which by the way is Mungo's birthday and I didn't know until he tweeted about it, so he's really insensitive. He said, "You, sir, are a far braver, more persistent, and stupider man than I for that, and I respect you for it." Happy birthday, Mungo. I did that for you. I mean, Rachel, if it makes you feel any better, it only took me like 20 hours to get good at jumping. I smell a future sub goal. Climbing game rerun. My God. I don't know if you guys want that. Honestly, the two biggest things I would be against would be having to redo... God damn it. The crane and the pirate wheel thing. The paint-a-thon after we beat Baby Steps. Listen, we'll beat Baby Steps, right? And then we'll have a tournament where you have to beat getting over it, beat only up, beat a difficult game of climbing, and then beat baby steps. It's going to be like a relay. What if people had to make teams to relay those games? Or they just had to do it all together, you know? This installation has been modified and might not support the latest player's safety features. Was there like an update to it? You're not safe here? You're about to play a Minecraft Java installation that has been modified. We can't guarantee the game will support the latest player safety features. Fun. Zero. That's amazing, Bree. Congratulations. He's hacked into all of our computers. Zero hacked into all computers. The only thing he'd probably do is like change the logo, like the background, to like a monkey, and think it'd be really silly. He's like the kid in the Apple store that used to like post on people's profiles that used to still be logged into like Facebook or something and be like, "You forgot to log out. Get owned." And post Dracula flow. Multiplayer. Join server. Back to server list. Direct connect. Trying to connect to the server. What's full screen on this? F11? It's F11. Failed to connect the server. Invalid session. Try restarting your game and launcher. So it's something on my end, I guess. Is Minecraft broken? I don't know. Was there an updated version to it? Let me exit out and open it up. Do I need to be like whitelisted or something? It says this installation has been modified. Might not. Here, Zero, I'm gonna send you a picture. Should that be saying that? Yeah, it means the game's modded. Well, then what the fuck? Let them play, ref. Let them play. No, Drew, you don't need to get up, man. I'm loading in. All it took was me exiting out and coming back in. Choose your origin. I can get rid of this now. All right, we got human. Human's fate is more open than most venture forth with no benefits or drawback. Avian. The avian race has lost their ability to fly a long time ago. Boring. We'll go back. Now these peaceful creatures can be seen gliding from one place to another. By the way, you fall as gently to the ground as a feather would unless you sneak. When sleeping, your bed needs to be at an altitude of at least 86 blocks so you can breathe fresh air. Like air, modifiers to your walking speed also apply when you're airborne. Tailwind, you're a little bit quicker on foot than others. That word. Whenever you wake up in the morning, you will lay an egg. What the fuck? Vegetarian, you can't digest any meat. That figures. Wood elf. Range bonuses, speed, stealthy, vegetarian, melee damages, defense. Wise, long-lived race who live in harmony with the earth. They are quick with a sword and bow and can outwit the enemies. Archery, forest vision, eagle-eyed. Towering. Steward. Elegant. Graceful. Arachnid. The climbing abilities and ability to trap their foes in spiderwebs make I could be Spider-Man in this? You're able to climb up any kind of wall, not just ladders. You navigate cobwebs perfectly and are able to climb in them. You hit an enemy in melee, they get stuck in cobweb for a while. Can I like swing from web to web? Your diet is restricted to meat. You can't eat vegetables. You have 3 less hearts of health than humans. Cat people. Lines. Bit of sharp claws. Reduce breaking speed. Never fall from a height where you would take 5 damage. It says take no damage. Often flying around in the winds. Are uncomfortable when they don't have enough space above their head. You have wings without needing to equip any. Dope. Every 30 seconds you are able to launch... What are these noises? About 20 blocks up in the air. You deal substantially more damage while in Lytra flight. You cannot wear any heavy armor. I think someone's trolling me. Or the music scuffed out. Armor with protection values higher than chainmail. Claustrophobic. Being somewhere with a low ceiling for too long will make you weaken you, make you slower. You take more damage from falling and flying into blocks. Shulk. Zero finally launched the server? Yeah, it's in the friendship section of my Discord. Related to shulkers, the bodies of the shulk are outfitted with protective shell-like skin. You have access to additional 9 slots. Even without wearing armor, your skins naturally are blah blah blah. Eh. Goblin! You're small. Bitty. Okay, I had to get rid of that. Goblins are obsessed with gold and treasure. I already know that you picked this, Zero. Greedy. Orders, cunning, nimble, stunted, frail. Goblin's kind of sick, actually. Yes, you did. I know you, Zero. I know you. He's killing dinosaurs. Feline, a lot of cat people. Lot of cat people. Enderian. Born as children of Ender Dragon, Enderians are capable of teleporting, but are vulnerable to water. Dwarf. Mining, caving, sun sensitive, can't swim. Incubus. Strength fireballs, damage by water. Hold on, I gotta skip the Christmas music. Evil servants of dark power, they are powerful in their own realm. In exchange for this, they have given up their soul and are weak to pure sources. Demon fire. The devil's power, the incubus can rely a burst of hell's energy on command, triggering with secondary power. Hellborn, having spent eternities in the depths of hell. Fire feels like home. Deals no damage. Carnivore can exchange some of their life force for raw power for a short time. That's pretty sick. Pixie. Yeti. How many are there? Oh my god. Okay. Random's kind of fun. Random's kind of fun. Phantom. Half Phantom, Impact. What does the Impact mean? Half human, half phantom beings. These creatures can switch between a phantom and a normal form. Between human and phantom, but only while you are saturated enough to sprint. Your skin is translucent. While phantomized, you can walk through solid material except obsidian. Begin to burn in daylight if you're not invisible. Like if it's high impact, it affects gameplay a lot. Ooh. Blazehorn, Blazeborn. Fuck. These noises are so loud. Orgon. Poison damage. Cursed creatures who were once human with hairs made of withering snakes. Plague victim. Ogre, Moon Elf, Revenant, Summons, Ilger friendly, Undead. Reverends are misfortuned souls who died gruesome and painful deaths but inexplicably returned to life. As a result, they become obsessed with manipulating life and death in other creatures. Reverends can reconstruct creatures of the night, modify to do their own bidding. Dope. These act as pets, will follow and teleport, and skeletons can be equipped with any weapon. Summoned by activating while holding skeleton, main hand, 4 bones. Skeleton horse, 12 bones, 1 saddle. Wither skeleton, zombie horse. Dude. Putrid communion. Through the unsettling act of consuming the flesh and bones of the undead, Reverend can empower their next summon of the same type. Reverend can raise a circle of inert skeletons, acting as a temporary shield to protect them from danger. Essence. Build a power which allows them to siphon life from their enemies. Immune to wither and are like undead. They take extra damage from smite, receive inverted effects from harming and healing effects. Chaotic ally. Villagers will refuse to trade with revenants, and iron golems will attack them on sight. However, they are accepted amongst the ranks of the pillagers. Reverend cannot harvest any crops. They will wilt at their deathly touch. Experimenting in the forbidden warps, the minds, Reverends cannot sleep, too scared to dream of what they wish they did not know. Okay, so this one sounded cool in the beginning, but I don't know, man. Extreme changes, read first. Whose cries can shatter glass and drive people madness. Banshees possess the ability to become intangible, moving freely throughout the physical realm while being unable to interact with it. Banshees shriek for warned death. Lunar Nexus. Hexed. Not used to being out of water for too long.